Yo. How we doing today, everybody? Good to see ya, and welcome to another magical day here on the channel. Magical because we have some great games. I'm super excited to play both of these. It's gonna be good. We're probably gonna play until like, I don't know, probably noon or so. Then do a cut over to Avowed and go from there. Should be fun. We're not gonna do Yakuza today. We're gonna do a couple hours of Yakuza, I think, tomorrow morning. So yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Alucard.
Super Chat. KCD2 community came together and bought over $1,500 worth of copies for people who didn't have the financial means to get the game.
No kidding. How cool, man. That is awesome. Thank you, Alucard, and thank you for the super chat. We also had Agent 26. Excuse me, my voice failed me. Agent 26 with the 5 bomb. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Donka. All right, we are going to be doing the murder mystery to start the stream off today. We're going to head on over to L. We're going to infiltrate the house. I think I'm going to try to convince them I'm a swordsman. Although we may have to do the swordsman quest first. There's actually a quest line to become a swordsman of Kuttenberg, which I don't really know how to do yet. Let's go see if we can bluff our way in first. Nano, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Funny story, my first character ever in EverQuest that I played for a long time was named Nano. It's funny. The gifting copy stuff was on Reddit. Nice, dude. Very nice. Good for them. It's awesome. Spreading the goodness. Hey, Mr. Wally, what's up, bud? Morning, Reese. Are you planning to check out the Celeste 2 demo? We are going to spend probably like a day doing demos. I don't know what demos we're going to check out yet. But there's so many good demos I want to check out. There's like Chernobylite 2. War Torn, the game I'm advising on, is putting out a demo. I can't wait to play that. Conquest Dark from Mad Mushroom is going to be up again. We'll definitely do a run of that. Chernobylite 2, maybe Celeste 2. There's a lot of good demos. So yeah, we may spend like a day, or even maybe 2, doing demos.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes.
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
Ooh. Let's do this one.
I understand potions and how to prepare them. I'm certain I can find something that'll help your master.
Just as long as you don't poison him.
Even poisons are used in healing. The trick is to use the right amount.
Oh, that's fair.
I know. My apologies. You evidently know your trade well. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. God be with you, sir.
Cool. Great. Okay. Let's save before we do this. Oh, hi, Siri Talent. Come on down. Hi, Hendel.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine, then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness?
Tell me everything.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling.
I'm going to actually try to treat this guy.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse.
Oh.
And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got.
It sounds like Parkinson's.
Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be
Good
years now that he's been this
Thank you,
bad.
Bellyac boy. Appreciate
But
it.
his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
Mm-mm. Oh. House. Thank you very much. I will check that out now. Give me one sec. Oh, one sec.
What was I just thinking about?
Okay, we're good. Me and my wife definitely thought we missed something or lost something, and she just found it. And so yeah, who am I going to assassinate? Well, the target has been located, but we still need to engage. Did he drink a lot?
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
A lot of meat. Is that not all?
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine, then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out.
Good God, lady.
My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Godslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if the two people are mommy directing someone to clean up after kiddo. I wonder if maybe the kiddo is not actually doing it. Maybe it's the mom and someone else. What does he get to eat?
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what caused his illness?
Am I a physician? Find out yourself.
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he lead an unhealthy life? You'll know more about these things than me.
I don't know about any old injuries, but Godslin never lived in moderation. He drank a lot, and he burdened his soul in other ways as well.
I'll go and take a look at him.
Let's go talk to the cook first.
God be with you, sir.
And also with you.
I came to heal your master, and I'd
Hey,
like to
Lincoln.
know what you cooked for him.
Hey,
But
Mordecus.
of course, sir.
Hey, Salt.
Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat, but he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Ooh. Am I playing Yakuza today? No, we're not playing Yakuza today. We're going to be playing tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. ET. We're going to be doing a 2-hour sponsored look, and then most likely I'll be getting back to KCD2 and Avowed. For those who don't know, just quick heads up. My goal is to finish either KCD2 or Avowed before we start our big Yakuza playthrough. I am not going to try to balance KCD2, Avowed, and Yakuza. I'm not going to do 3 playthroughs at once. I've learned my lesson in the past. So we're going to do KCD2 and Avowed. As soon as one of those wraps up, Monster Hunter Wilds. And then as soon as we have an opening there, Yakuza. So that's how we're going to do it. That's the order. So, yeah. So we're going to do a 2-hour look tomorrow, and then we'll be returning to it in the future as soon as a spot opens up in the schedule. That is the plan, TM. Subject to change, all that good stuff. But that is the plan, TM. Okay. Let's go. Which physician was here?
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
Monster Hunter is so much dude, I am really excited for Monster Hunter. The last time I played Monster Hunter was Worlds, and I went buck wild in that game. We killed every monster, even in the DLC. And I had a great time with it. I'm looking forward to diving back in big time. I also want to do community hunts. That was one of my most fun things to do in Monster Hunter Worlds. We could just open up a lobby and I could play with you guys. So I am super looking forward to like Monster Hunter cozy, drinking streams, hanging out with the community, having fun. Like, oh, it's going to be good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Why doesn't your master eat?
And why doesn't he eat?
How
Here we
should
go.
I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true. But at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
Thanks. That'll do me.
Take care now. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
We're doing a little explorinating here. Oh, does this go into the sewers? Oh, it does. This goes right in. Oh, dude. If this goes into the sewers, that means that this family would have easy access to get wherever they need to in the city. Interesting. Okay. We gotta find this boy's room. See if we can switch it. For clues. I have a raging clue right now, chat. Oh, it's so raging. Let's go outside. Yep, perfect. Pretty much every basement goes to the sewer in the city. That is awesome. I love it.
That smell. Where's it coming from?
Sorry, that was me.
I'd also like to ask...
Ask away, good sir.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
Wait, that smell, where's it coming from? Like there's a body here somewhere? Hold up. I just straight walked in here and everyone kind of let me, so I'm doing this live. Oh, why is there lady stuff in here? I'm taking it. Taking your hat. You know, I'm just taking all your stuff. Here's mine now. You're a jerk. Okay, nothing to examine. No blood or anything. Is this her room or his room? Might be the old lady's room. Trophies from victims.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Bro. I'm still gonna try to help this guy though. I'm still doing it. Where is he? Hi. I don't rob him. Oh, can I? Maybe I can't do it. I was hoping we could come up and get like a bunch of medical stuff on him, but maybe not. I'm just gonna steal from him instead, I guess. I mean, he's real sick anyway. It's whatever, right? Okay. What?
Just like the cook said, he hasn't eaten much at all.
Ooh. Might rock that hat, bro. Let's see. Okay. Wait, he's got like wine and alcohol in here and she wouldn't let him have it? That's rude, dude. That's rude. Alright, nothing really too good in here. Yeah, we can't do anything with him. That's too bad. I definitely thought we'd be able to do a little more with him. It's weird that we can look at his food. Oh, yoink.
What are you doing here?
What?
You aren't allowed here.
Huh?
Don't pay me compensation for this.
Huh?
I'm sure we can sort this out.
Who do you think you are? We won't stand
Oh.
to pay us compensation and...
I apologize, my good woman. There must have been a misunderstanding. But since it ended up with me, what if you bestowed it upon me as a gift? I won't forget your generosity.
Well, if you put
Oh,
it
you
that
can help
way...
before looting. Hold on. You have to help him first, then find the trophies. Oh. Well, thanks, chat. Let's check this out a little bit. So I think we have to load this one. Oh, see, I'm so glad I didn't save over. That's funny because I went to save and I was like, I'll just save over my last save. And then I was like, just in case, let me save a little bit further back. Yes. That was the right call. All right.
I've come to treat...
Is that what I said?
Tell me.
It's at first,
What tra-
not to now. If he...
How-
It more God.
how-
It more God.
You say what?
Yeah,
But
that's
if I...
by my man.
I'll keep...
It's...
What?
I don't
Just gotta go through this real
check
quick.
it.
What is
The
it?
cook.
Do you have...
Am I?
Oh, you might...
I don't.
I'll go and...
Hey. Hey, girl.
Good day.
Okay.
But once he took...
Which fit? And why?
How he you...
Why did...
Mark.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Hey.
Just like the cook said. The other... Eat much at all.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I'm a physician.
Dang,
I've come to
man. We
examine
missed
you,
all
sir.
this.
Well, he really won't be telling me much. Although it does seem he knows I'm here. At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much, but this is too much. He's just skin and bones. But if he doesn't eat much, then it's no wonder.
First of all, Cosmic Nachos.
I just finished your 80 hours KCD1 run on YT and now get to finally start your KCD2 run. I am beyond stoked.
Dude, that is awesome. This run has been such a freaking pleasure to play for you guys. I can't wait for you to see it, dude. It's been amazing. Enjoy it, and thank you for watching, man. We also have Dewan.
At CohhCarnage I just started KCD1, but the sword fighting is so tough to handle, especially when attacked by groups against my solo. Any advice for KCD1 fighting?
So my biggest advice for KCD1 fighting is, as soon as you get access to the first town, go to the captain. You can train against the captain and not only get your skills up and get some very important perks, which will make fighting a lot easier, but also to get you much more acclimated to the combat system. On top of that, make sure to be using the puppy, what like chat suggested, whenever you're getting against multiple opponents. Also utilize your bow if you can use it, and poisons also really help as well. But really, the thing about KCD2 is not only learning the combat system, but there's some very, very advantageous perks that you'll get later that'll make combat a lot easier. The game is very front-loaded with difficulty when it comes to fighting. A big part of the start of KCD1 is picking and choosing your encounters and understanding that you are not a superhero. If you see a group of bandits in the like in the distance, you may want to avoid them, especially at the beginning. So yeah, that's the biggest stuff. Sometimes it is best not to engage. Check his hands and feet. Good luck.
It's true. His arms and legs really are shaking. A lot. I don't know why he's shaking, but it has to be exhausting. And I'm sure he doesn't sleep very well because of it. Friend, that wife of yours is a dreadful hag, I tell you.
What?
Yeah. You know, if I lived with a shrew like that, I'd soon end up like you.
Oh my god, is
Must
she
feel lonely
poisoning
up
him?
here, eh? His wife said he suffered from constipation. I better take a look at it now. Where's his chamber pot? So, let's see what we have here. Well, that's not much. But his stool is fine otherwise. If he can't shit, the problem will be somewhere else. I'll come back to him in a...
Okay, I feel like there's more. Do I need to like go examine her room maybe? I'm gonna take all his clothes. Now I could of course go take the trophies, which I'm pretty sure that's the son's room, because I think she's in here. So I think that's her bed over here, maybe? See what else we can do for the quest. Okay. Examining the contents of the chamber pot confirmed my original suspicion. Okay, I'm gonna save it real quick. What happens if I do this?
I won't find out anything more. And even if I can't cure him, at least I can bring him some relief. A decoction for the pain should alleviate that trembling. A digestive will help him with his constipation, at least for now. But he has to start eating more. I'm sure he's not eating because he's miserable here alone all the time. I'll try to cheer him up, though I doubt it'll be easy. I'll give you a digestion decoction. That should help with your constipation. But you have to start eating again.
Okay. Digestive
Drink
potion.
up. It'll help you. I'll give you a decoction for the pain. It should relieve your trembling, though.
Nice, dude.
Here. Sip it slowly, so you don't choke on it.
We're giving him all the stuff.
You know what?
Should I give him some ancient moonshine? I'm giving him one of my ancient moonshines because he deserves it.
Here's some spirits. And don't worry.
Hope it's not poison.
Can't get any worse, anyhow.
It might be poison. Hey, Trav,
Not
what's
a
up,
word
buddy?
to your wife. She'd have my hide.
Now you.
With pleasure.
Sure. I'd like to drink with you.
Good health.
I like this
And
guy.
especially to yours. I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day. Wine, women, and song. Am I right? I reckon you must really miss that. As far as I'm concerned, there's nothing better than getting a skinful, eh?
Yes.
I knew it. I took one look at you and I said to myself, here lies a fellow who could teach me a thing or two. I bet that you know every tavern and every alehouse wench here in Kuttenberg. But don't worry. This'll all pass and you'll be back on your feet again. The alehouse wenches shriek when you pinch her arse. The sharp taste of the wine running over your tongue. The greasy smoke from the kitchen where meat is roasting. The bustle and shouts all around.
Yo, I want to go to this tavern.
I like that.
And you'll be enjoying it again. As soon as we get you fixed up.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'll come back to see you.
All right, so I want to see, can we maybe talk to the wife about anything? We can't talk to her. Can't talk to the housewife. Can't talk to the kid. Okay. So I think this is it. She keeps talking about that smell, though. Maybe she's talking about the trophies. Wait, no, can't get up there. Okay. We check the pots, we check the cups. Yep.
That's all I can do.
Oh, it's me? Do I stink?
How'd you
Sniffer?
feel?
Son,
What? You want to see your son? I don't know where he is. But I'll tell your wife, and she'll bring him. I see you're still shaking. Sorry about that. But you definitely look better.
thank you. Son, where's my son?
Okay, let's go get his son. Go, what's up?
What's that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Like the mouth.
Yeah.
Wanted to have
Yeah.
more body.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
What's that nice smell? Oh, so you're doing
So we're
that.
good? Okay.
Right then.
So we can't talk to the son. What is this K one? Yeah, I fed them a couple things this morning. Examine the young girl's room. Okay. That's... So wait, I can't bring him his son? Oh, the quest to talk to the wife. Okay.
Pray for us, O holy.
Your husband is feeling a bit better and would like to see his son.
Really? You healed him? Lord, you heard my prayers.
No, I didn't heal your husband, and I'm not even sure anybody can. But he's definitely in a better mood.
Of course. It would be arrogant of us to think we can bend
I'm
God's
gonna put
will.
this down here. Thank you very
We
much.
are all his instruments, after all. You should thank God, too, that you were able to make my husband feel
Yeah.
better. Just so you don't think I don't appreciate your help. Here's a reward.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
And now, please excuse me. I'll go for my son as my husband wishes. I'd be glad if you would leave us now.
Certainly, ma'am. Rely on it.
Take care, sir.
Okay, so I want to see if the sun coming up is going to, like, if he's going to say something. Let's see how this is going to work. Or maybe this is just a situation where the sun goes upstairs and goes into that room, and then they all stay in there so I can go to the sun's room. Let's see.
Oh, merciful Mother of God. Thank you. Thank you. Now I know what Jesus.
Careful!
Go that way. Go that way.
Thank you, God.
Trying to push him. Huh. That didn't quite work as planned. What if we can pickpocket a key off him? I bet we could. Maybe that's why he's standing there.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Thank you, God. And I promise I'll continue to serve you faithfully as I have until now.
Taking your 7.4 groschen. Boom! It's mine now. No, 1.2. Nice. Let's go talk to Lumiere. Does this count as outside? Let's find out. It does not. Interesting. Oh, rude.
You can't just stroll around
I'm
here
so sorry.
without so much as a by your leave.
I'm trying to leave. I am so sorry. Okay. We're good. 1.2 groschen, you're rich. Hey, JCBP, my man. JCBP. Mm-hmm.
You don't see a man smelling this nice.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, We're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that?
Oh God, Catherine.
I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Awesome.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself.
Madam!
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Wow. Okay. That is entirely a thing. This has been an interesting morning. I know, right? I like that one person in chat. That's a proper woman right there. 10 to 10. 11 to 10. Yep. Acting! That's right.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son!
Debauching?
A nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you... Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Probably should have put on some armor.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Nice. Rob. Oh, I like his hat. I'm gonna take your hat.
No, Catherine.
Catherine, Wait.
Whoa.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
No.
How?
No.
Shut up.
No. No. No.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
Jeez, man.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Oh. Of course not.
Oh.
But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Why?
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
How does she justify, like, don't be a heathen, you're murdering people.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Ugh.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Jeez.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Oh my God.
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that?
Excuse me?
And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
So there's two things to do here. First of all, she has to die, obviously, but I don't like the idea of her getting out of this. But I do like the idea of her having to be like publicly humiliated for her crimes. So I really like the idea of her like being exposed and not just being murdered in a back room. Because I feel like if anything, like, yeah, it sucks for her, but like everyone else would kind of get away with it. And also the guy we knocked out, it's going to be a lot easier to execute him if she's alive. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Yep.
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Yeah.
We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything.
Yeah.
She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I'm really curious if this game is going to let us know what happens to her.
You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected.
Interesting.
Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything.
Oh, we killed the guy
anymore.
upstairs? I thought we just knocked him out.
Not
Maybe we
even
didn't kill him.
myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Absolutely.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Henry!
That it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong, that those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment. I won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
Dude, having her rot in prison is in some ways worse than killing her. That's totally fine. Yep. What are you going to do, Lumiere?
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made
Dude, in a
amends
medieval
the eyes of the
jail?
law, but I
mean, jails these days are bad. Imagine what it was like back then. What if she escapes? Dude, she's an old woman. She's not going anywhere.
They won't go back now.
Nope.
Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have...
Noble jails were different?
Pitied those girls.
We'll go
Not
murder her in her
myself.
sleep or something.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Good for you, Lumiere. I feel like we helped him a lot. That's
And
good.
what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Oh, hi.
Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Could it have gone better?
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. The most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Huh.
Thank you, lad.
You didn't make it sound like we nailed it.
You prevented future murders. And you also saved me.
Oh, well, that sounded pretty
And
good.
for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Man, what a great frickin' quest line. Damn. That took us like 3 hours. Like, that had investigation, that had sneak, like that was a total package
Yours,
quest line.
please.
That was fantastic. My God, this game. Oof. That's the kind of quest line that, like, you know, when you played the old school Bethesda games, you were like, oh yeah, I remember the Dark Brotherhood line, like the Thieves Quest line. Like, this is the, it's like, you remember the KCD2 murder investigation? Like, it's that kind of thing. Like, oh dude, that's so cool. That is so cool. I feel like this game has a lot of those quests. I feel like this game has a bunch of, like, quests we're going to be thinking about and talking about for years. Like, it's got a bunch, and we're not even done, but we've already done a bunch of them. That's really cool, man. Okay. Oh, did he become a trainer? He might have become a trainer. That's cool. So what we're going to do now, let's see. We could go do a little bit of the main quest. We could do some fist fighting. That'd be fun. Let's do a little main quest, and then we'll do a little side quest. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll do a little main quest first, and we'll do the Ruthard stuff down here. And then we'll go maybe do the fights or maybe the Thunderstone stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Am I encumbered? Oh, I'm really drunk. Oh, we got to go talk to the girl that survived. That's right. That's right. Yeah, she specifically wanted to know. She's down here, right? Remind me to do that later. Let's not do that right now. We're going to do some main questing first, but we'll do that when we start doing side stuff. Yeah. Did I do the quest in the Jewish Quarter already? The last main quest we did, we got lured into a back alley and attacked. Oh, this is a thing, isn't it?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
Oh wait, no, it's this guy.
This is my first time in the
feel
city.
quite
I don't know my
thirsty.
way around.
Thanks, Henry.
Do you?
What are you looking for?
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
Italian Quarter? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Surprise quiz. I know. I'm not even sure where the quarters start and end. I'm gonna say Italian Quarter.
That's the Italian quarter.
Italian quarter? That must be where the Italian court is then, is it?
Yes.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Hey, get your hands off me.
Hey!
Give that back.
You rude. Can I tackle him? Did he take my... wait. Cleo. Okay. And that's how we do. All right, let's keep heading down to where we were. Wait, and just to make sure. Delicious. Okay, now we're good.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Okay. That was random.
Aye, come here.
Have any food
Here
for
you
you?
go.
I don't. I
Take
gotta get some food for our puppers. Here we go. Let's see. Yo. Nice. That's pretty good when it's not covered in blood. Okay. I think I'm done wearing the pair of boxers on my head. Yeah. Hey, Mightiest, what's up, buddy? Is this a long game? Yes. Is the hat stolen? A little bit. Put that back on for now. Or some boxers for now. Get on here.
Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Okay. Right around this corner and straight through. Narnan says, sorry to prompt the question in the morning. How does the Twitch cap of 100 hours going to affect the VODs on Twitch specifically? So, we do have way more VODs than the 100-hour, but not nearly as much as some of the other casters are dealing with and recording. Since we've already been offloading most of our stuff to YouTube, and we mostly use YouTube nowadays, there's almost nothing you're going to see because of that. Yeah. So we've kind of transitioned over to YouTube before all this happened, so we're good. Yep.
I have not changed my answer.
Oh.
I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Damn.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
What did I just stumble into? Like, who am I cutting up? All of them? I'll cut up all of them. That was awesome. Oh, okay.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Come on, man!
You can't stand up. See what you're made of. Slice him up.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Jeez.
I should be the one apologizing. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us.
Oh, wow.
It's full of leaks.
Oh, wow.
I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in
What's
my
wrong with
coffers.
the roof? He said earlier that his roof is full of vegetables. And I think he's concerned about the rotting smell.
To get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Madness.
What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one.
It turns out he's allergic to sharp metallic objects thrust through his body. Mayhaps we could explore this a bit while he sleeps. Turns out he has a weakness. An allergy, if you will.
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen.
Ooh, here we go.
Die if Sigismund
Wait, was he?
find out. he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
I wonder if he was part of the stuff that we dealt with.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would.
I smell
Go to
thievery.
him and ask for help on my behalf. I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair.
I think that's fair.
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Okay. Get evidence against Valak. Talk to Christian of Pisek. Hi.
Get out of my sight.
I think I can loot this stuff. Maybe? I'm gonna go ahead and loot this stuff.
Why don't you dawdle about here all night? I don't.
Oh, don't mind me. That guy was not well equipped. Okay. Whoa, big money. Gotta get the cheese. All right, let's go. Did we solve the murder mystery? We did this morning, and it was great. Loved that quest. Let's see. All right, so up here is Christian of Pisek. Let's go up and talk to him. Here. An agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and shuffling his feet. Looks like he's waiting for someone.
We're under attack!
Your pizzle has been yanked, friend. Oh, the last guy run? Bro. Where'd you go? Oh, man. Jeez. Okay. What a jerk, chat. What a jerk. Rude. Maybe this could have been avoided if we didn't shoot first. Well, that's what they get for being called bandits. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should have thought about labeling yourself a different label. Hmm? Yep. Hmm? Okay. All right, follow the path down here. Ja! Ja! Go! Little nighttime ride in action. Under the beautiful stars. You love to see it. Watch out for that tree. Have I met Teresa in the game? Nope. No, I have not. Oh, I realize this is only on Twitch. For my YouTube peoples, we are doing this today.
Cohh has partnered with Starforge to bring you a KCD2 PC giveaway and case. Check out the link here for a chance to win a full PC with a custom KCD2 case as a secondary prize to cohh.tv/PC giveaway #ad.
Awesome. So yeah, anyway, if you want a chance to win a KCD2 themed PC with a second prize of a KCD2 computer case, there's an entry at the top. It is cohh.tv/ I think it's PC giveaway. And yeah, you can enter there. And best of luck. Hopefully one of y'all will win. Mm-hmm. Because that'd be pretty fly.
Hey, you! Who are you?
Me? Hi.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Yo!
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see.
Bro.
But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed.
I'm gonna steal this man's
I
clothes.
just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
We just broke the site. Chat, please stop breaking the nice things I try to give you. Chat. Okay. Well, it'll be up in a second. Is the giveaway for us EU folks or US only? The giveaway is in USA, Canada, EU member countries, Australia, New Zealand, the UK, and Norway. That is where it is. Oh my lord, what is this? Oh, what is this? This is bacon, sausage, and some kind of sugary. Is that monkey bread?
It is a cinnamon brown sugar bread pudding.
Oh my gosh.
Whipped vanilla yogurt.
Oh my gosh.
Frosting, and you're gonna try mine that has. I put strawberries. I like topped mine. I put strawberries on it. So like I put.
Wow. Yeah.
Sure if you would like it.
Jeez. Okay. That's actually amazing. Thank you. Jeez. Okay. That bacon yogurt, bacon pancakes. I'll help with your investigation.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
That's kind of it, right?
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I'll help with your pancakes. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corvs they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I mean, the scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samco. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining. So he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
This will all be on the test at the end of the stream.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offense, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
He's just explaining to us satisfactory.
Accurate.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Makes sense.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does.
I was going to say everyone.
Get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Cool.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery.
This guy's actually a dwarf? Yes.
Anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the process.
This man is actually a dwarf.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild. meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
I secure my shaft daily. What about the smelting works?
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then they deduct the royal tithe and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit,
Don't worry, guys. Class
and
is
a
almost
smelting
over.
furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
Chef Boy, yeah, I believe it does. Yeah, that's where the GA is being done. Somebody just said in chat, I love how if you were to take all the dialogue that this man has said for the last, like, 5 minutes and put it in a paragraph, you would essentially have a Wikipedia entry on how this worked in the medieval centuries.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
It's pretty awesome, though.
But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Okay, thank you for coming to Cohh's medieval mining class. Hope you enjoyed it.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Oh, that was awesome.
Come on.
Did he go to bed? What am I doing? I need that man's clothes. I really like him. The link for the giveaway isn't working. I think the link for the giveaway is working. It's just you guys are flooding it. We're working on it. They're trying to get more data. But yeah, you guys are definitely flooding it a bit in all the right ways. Yeah, but I think they're working on it. Is that him? That's Ore Merchant Herman. Yeah, we don't need your clothes. There's my man. Or where's your chest? Is that it? I don't think that was the color. Well, we're still gonna take all his clothes. This is happening. Okay. Sorry, bud. Do a quick little read there. Okay, no documents to steal. Already checked that. Nothing to take off the table. He has nothing to steal. Already got that. Okay, let's go. Ba-bam. Yoink. Okay. Let us depart. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so now we need to go to here to find out the amount of mind by Semco's Sonnies. By Franco's and Paul's. Okay. Do I not have a torch? I don't. Interesting. There we go. Can I just go in and talk to them? Dang, you got a gold one? I'll take that. Let's do a save before we talk to him. Caius.
At CohhCarnage, how do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance. I'm not sorry.
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
I hate it.
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you.
Thank you.
I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for
Now, wait a second.
Let's crack on. Let the groschen
I
roll.
stole his badges. Okay.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm not taking it. We can do better. Yep, we did. We did better. Cool. Go, if you lose, you have to drop a sub bomb, says Dub Live. Okay, Dub, that sounds good. If I win,
that's enough.
You have to.
Your turn.
Okay, I think that's only fair since you put forth that. Okay. Anyway. Let's do... Actually, you know what? No, let's do this. Let's do you. We can do better.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oof. Okay, we got him.
Yep. Kurva. Great game, Sonny.
Great
Now will
game.
you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
Okay, what is the work of a miner about?
What is the work of a miner
What has
about?
no chill? No.
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How do you rest?
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore,
Wow.
and you've got to
bad.
smelt the shit out of it.
Thanks, Dub Live. Appreciate you, man. Oh, my lord, dude. How much do you
How
make?
much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How much did you mine on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much red. That's what I was thinking too. Can I wear any of this stuff yet, or is it still stolen? Oh, it's still very stolen. Oh, it's a nice one. It's a rank 3 too. Oh, the round cap isn't stolen anymore. That's cool. The hemmed hood, though. Is that not the same one? No, it's not the same one. Oh, interesting. He didn't have the same hat. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. That looks good. We'll do that one for now, but yeah. Great. Was that me screenshotting? It was. Yeah, I screenshotted this in. I'm just screenshotting it in case they quiz us on it later, because they do that sometimes. Mm-hmm. Did I accidentally put some stuff on or something? Why is it saying I'm wearing something that's broken? Damaged armor. Oh, this is it this? Probably that. I'll just do that one then. Was that it? That was it. Okay, cool. We good.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
I will, friend.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
Oh, I will, Hobbs. Thank you so much.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
You count your creels.
The more we gab,
What?
the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What's the work of a miner about?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Real quick, Lincoln says, do you have to be engaging a lot in chat to be eligible for a VIP snipe? So the VIP system only works on people that are chatting. Basically, anytime the VIP system is re-rolled, which can happen during hype trains, or it happens once every evening as well, it basically looks at all the people that have chatted in the last X amount of time, and then collates that based on the token amount they have. So the only difference is that when it re-rolls at the end of the day, it looks at the last 20 or the last 12 hours, I think. So yeah, it basically is a combination of how many tickets you have and if you're chatting in chat. We decided not to give VIP to lurkers because if you're not chatting anyway, why would you care about having a sub? Because the only point of a sub is to have the emotes and the chat icon. So if you're a lurker, then why would you care? So we'd rather give it to somebody that like actually chats. So that's why we make it so we look for people that are chatting. Yeah. And for the record, we love our lurkers, but we just don't think you'd care is all. Yeah.
How do you mine ore? How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevil and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
Man, this guy is like speaks his own language. How does the ore get up?
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed. In the dark
This
and in
entire quest.
On top of that, you spend a lot
been
of the
so
bloody time
educational.
on all fours. Once you get out by with the Cohh, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
By the way, apparently Rogue Trader, the Warhammer 40k CRPG, just hit Game Pass. If you have not played that game and you like CRPGs, you should definitely check it out. Game is awesome. How much do you make?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
What's a CRPG? It is a co-RPG or an RPG that CohhCarnage recommends or enjoys. Yep, I'm like 90% sure that's the official definition. No, I actually have a video on what CRPG means. It used to mean computer RPG because when the term was made, computer RPGs for the first time ever were being put on computer. So instead of it being like a TTRPG, a tabletop RPG, it was a CRPG, a computer RPG. But the thing is, over time, that term kind of lost its meaning. So these days, it actually stands for classic RPG. And that's in reference to like the first style of RPGs that were on computer, which were mostly isometric, very deep, narrative heavy, super large amounts of customization, generally kind of open worldy. So it's a term that started somewhere, but these days kind of means something else. It kind of, a genre kind of took the term for its own. So, yeah, I have a video on it if you want to know more about it, but that's kind of where we are now. But it's basically, the short of it is CRPG is a genre of deep, narrative heavy nerd RPGs. It's the best way to say it. Yeah. How much did you mine on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious?
Oh.
Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Nope. Let me speech him. I gotta speech him. I need it for my treatise.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
On the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
That was me.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us.
Again,
farewell, sir.
Thinking the same thing. Delight. Where's G? Come right over here. Cool. I can't sprint, and I don't know why. Is it because I'm... No, it's not because I'm encumbered. I don't think it's because I'm drunk. Is it because I'm drunk? Is it because I'm drunk? How drunk am I? Oh, maybe so. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What are you doing here, kidder? Who'll let you in, be?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Good show.
Right. A thesis? Yeah, I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Please help me about this. I don't know if you know the dinner. Can I do for talking? Sorry, what? Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young jaybird. One of our marrows. Got scrussed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the Feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the
Oh.
wind howling in the adit down there.
Wind's howling.
It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will
Don't
look
fret,
out for you.
but
God be with you, good sir.
I love these guys. How do you know what Scottish people are saying? Well, you just need to listen to the intonation of the different syllables. And when they and then you have to kind of like, if you listen closely, really in there, you can make out it's English. Almost. Yeah. The mine entrance is in front of the place where Christian is. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was going to say, he is definitely far underground right now. Okay. Let's go back to here and see if we can find it. It's not on the map? That's weird. Let's go back in there. It's a Geordie accent. It's not Scottish. I don't even know what it is. Oh, wait. Can we go down here? Yep. What game did Cohh recommend? Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader by Owlcat. I think it just got on Game Pass. A Newcastle Geordie accent. There you go. I don't think that's the best one. Let's see. Note that the included with Game Pass version of RT does not include the DLCs. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Valksa.
I demand justice and equal rights for lurkers and mods. This is definitely not a bribe to get the mods support the lurkers' cause, covered up as lunch money. Cohh Nodders.
Cohh Nodders. I don't suspect a thing. Yep. I don't suspect a thing. Well done. I don't think we get to the mine in here, man. Let me just hold this torch to this. Okay. Although, is that silver? I don't know what that is. Maybe it is silver. What's all this? Can I do anything here? No. Oh. Hi.
Christ, what now?
Wow. We're going in. This is some uplifting ass music. I am uplifted. You uplifted? I'm uplifted. Okay, that's where we were looking down earlier. I think my man's is this way. What's over here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Okay. Agency, yes. Looks like there was a collapse there. I'm losing health? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hangover. There we go. Let's get that off. Go ahead and marigold decoction that. So it looks like our boy is right around this corner. There he is. Oh, dude.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague.
and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Well, I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Absolutely.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me.
Oh God.
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless my brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save his soul from
Bro, how are you
damnation.
listening
Bring his
and
soul
repeating?
to eternal glory.
Amen.
I'm
through
impressed.
Our Lord, our
Who art in
Saviour and
heaven,
Redeemer,
hallowed be
Damn.
thy
Jesus
name.
Christ.
Thy kingdom come.
Amen.
Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this
JCBP.
day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us.
Did I
Lead us
beat
not
him into his own
temptation,
prayer?
but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among...
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
Ask a boot out. A boot out of what?
What is the work of a miner about?
What, it's a boot?
A
It's
boot?
about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in Coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Okay. Bada boom. Hell yeah. All right, let's get out of here and go talk to Christian. I also am going to get stuck in these mines, and I live here now. That's it. This is where we live. Yep. Oh. These don't really go anywhere, huh? Okay.
Yes, I yearn for the mines, chat. Me and my children yearn for the mines.
I solved the murder mystery? We did! We did that this morning. It was awesome. We solved it. And I feel like we got a good ending. I missed it. It'll all be on YouTube later. Yep, you can go there now and like rewind if you want to go look at it. Mm-hmm. Doop, 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 doop. Wind's howling in those mines? You know it. Wind's always howling.
Careful!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Ah, the light. Are you asleep? Oh, where's all your clothes, man? This is awkward. Okay.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That means a person's
this
counting.
is fraud of colossal proportions.
Yeah, that means
And that
the whole
Tom
thing
and
is
Fett
busted.
And Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. But we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. Get Fett to cooperate. Get Herman to cooperate.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Was thinking the same thing.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important.
That's not important.
So Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
As soon as we're done with this conversation, we'll restart the game so it fixes the audio bug. Thank you, chat.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Well, to be fair, only one of them would have... Anyway.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
You look quite thirsty.
How long has this been going on?
How long has this been going on?
Several months.
Whoa.
Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Well, that's terrible.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Okay. So that was pretty big. Let's go talk to this gentle person. Let's do this first. Oh, I'm at a Saber Schnapps. Okay, we're gonna have to go make some more of that pretty soon. Do that in a little bit. Let's do... Save and quit. I think we have to exit out of the whole game, don't we? Yeah. Dude, why is it so bright? Because I'm using a night potion. Yeah. I'll go ahead and pop that off real quick. Is the giveaway page working? Oh, nice. Okay, good. It's bouncing up and down. Great. Doop, doop, doop. Those kids. How do you turn off the night potion? You just need to wait. Yep. Does anyone remember the Night Bright toys? Dude, my kids have the Light Bright toys. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, a little bit longer. There we go. What does this drop do, the wreath? I have no idea. It's a brand new drop today. Whoa. Yeah, it's a brand new drop. Hi, buddy.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
Oh,
I'm
you
Henry.
seem
Oh,
skeevy.
but that's not important. Good show. Sir Christian sent me.
Oh, Beyond. Thank you for the 5 bomb, dude. Really do appreciate it. Thank you.
I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated.
No.
Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around?
Hey, Lair.
Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye.
Oh.
There's no point in denying it.
Really?
Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Kevah, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft, they say.
Fell down a shaft.
But I don't think it was an accident.
Fell out a window, huh? Okay.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Xterra, very well said. Yeah. And I agree. Yep. Do I have any cats up there today? Let's see. We got a Siri-chan down here on a bed. Oh, no kittens up there tonight. Am I planning on playing the new Yakuza? Yes, we're going to be checking it out tomorrow. at 8 a.m. ET, and then I'll be returning to it later after the other playthroughs wrap up.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far.
Where are his clothes? I stole them all.
Lead to the smelting works
mine
from
now.
here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion.
Okay.
In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
Matthew says, do you have any tips, tricks with Master Strike? I'm having trouble with polearms and axes with Master Strike. Matthew Lee, my first tip to Master Strike with axes and polearms is letting you know that you cannot Master Strike with axes and polearms. I hope that helps. And good luck. What should I know about Buresh?
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Yeah, theoretically it's sword and unarmed only, but I have not yet found how to Master Strike with unarmed. I know that you can be Master Struck by NPCs while unarmed, but I don't know if it's just like super hard to get it for us or if it doesn't exist, but I have not found it. AKA.
With Twitch Prime, it's about that time of the month. Coming in just to use my Prime sub.
Oh, thank you.
1 month away from my first formal year following. Loving being part of the community.
Really appreciate that, Aka. Thank you for that greatly. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you dropping by and dropping your Prime.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something.
watch it be even
when
less.
you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Do you feel that polearms and heavy weapons are significantly weaker than swords? I do, and I'm wondering if it's because I haven't leveled them up. So I'm carrying a polearm around to kind of specifically level it up and see if we can get it to the point where it feels awesome. But yeah, swords, especially with Master Strike, are just so wildly better right now. So yeah, it's been a thing. But I do want to level up
Good to see
both heavy weapons and polearms and see how they are. Why do humans do this? They get suspicious, look at you, and then put their weapons away. They do that so often. It's kind of wild. I don't know what's going on with that.
It's like the lords have arrived.
Oh. These are both rank 1, but they look so good. Oh, my charisma's only 28 with these on? Oh no, I lost my charisma. Lost my rismus. Is that because of this? Which one is it because of? Let's see. Let's do value. Damn, that sucks. So I can't look. Yeah, that's the one I want, but it's unfortunately really, really low quality. It stinks, man. We need to find these in higher quality. I want that in higher quality. Yep. If I put on you and you, and then I go down to here, is there anything I can do here to bring it up to 30? Oh, Hungarian Spurs, get it to 29. Bummer. We're close, chat, but we're not quite there. We're not quite there. Okay. Well, we'll rock that for now until we can maybe figure this out later. Maybe I can get like a good pair of boots or pants or boots or pants or boots or pants. Something that can get it up a little more. I'll have to keep playing with it. Cool. Drink a charisma potion? Oh no, I need default 30. I'm not looking for stuff I have to use potions on and everything.
Why is this all sticky? Here after another, as usual. What kind
It's
of
little Neri.
people sitting here?
Hi. Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
Well, I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered.
Awesome.
The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Okay.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many cores do you process a day?
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Dang.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
One sec. Phone running out of batteries. There we go.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
There it is.
It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
There you go.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters
Mind
are
you don't
dangerous
have an
places.
accident?
See you later.
Sir? Okay. What are you trying to say, boyo? Hey, is there any way to up the quality of a piece of armor? I don't think so, right? You just kind of have to find it, don't you?
You silly.
Once the quality goes down, that's it? Okay. Come on. Hey, bud.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the skusher, we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furny. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Oh, man. I think Siri has officially decided that she likes the dog bed on the ground. He gets right in the middle of it and like curls up into a little tiny Siri ball. It's pretty cute.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Shima. Hi, Shima.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk.
Oh.
A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
There we go.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Oh my. Any plans to play Yakuza? No, Yakuza's tomorrow morning. Yep. Tomorrow morning. It's a secret mission? Yeah, totally secret. Nobody say anything, please. Oh, Creed So Clutch. All of the Cohh VOD stuff is based on YouTube. So we're not gonna be nothing on your end. Nothing from the viewers is gonna change with the VOD stuff that Twitch is doing. We're totally good. Yep. Hi.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Because I have a very high speech skill. Ooh.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you. The grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Oh. Let's do all this.
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft.
Hey, Dark, what's up,
for
buddy?
a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
Let me put Yakuza tomorrow in my title. There we go. Hopefully that'll help a little bit.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Damn, dude. Wow.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Cool. Okay, good stuff there. Let's see. Let's go find Volkmar. Well, we want to have a weapon by us. I also think I want to change my shirt. Can I change my shirt? Or... Wait, what? Where was the shirt? Oh. Where was the shirt that I was wearing before? There it is. Okay. Actually, I kind of like this one the best. I feel like that goes the best with our gear. Looks pretty great. Yeah. I really wish I could do this one, but oh my god. My poor charisma. Okay, we'll go with what we got there. Mein poor charisma. I'm guessing the giveaway's US only? Nope. Nope. The giveaway is... 1 second. The giveaway is for USA, Canada, EU member countries, Australia, New Zealand, UK, and Norway. And if you want to enter, it's cohh.tv/PC giveaway. First prize is the case with a PC in it. And the second prize is just the case, which is a custom Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 case. So it should be pretty awesome. Good luck to all those who are entering. All right, let's see. I think I'm just going to go with my sword. And my shield. And if I go in like this, then when I do... Hold on. You can use a longsword together with a shield or torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such weapons will be slower, weaker, and cost more stamina. You will be able to perform short sword combos. Okay, so these. All right, cool. Perfect. So it looks like knee strike may be our best. Left, up, left. But we got a bunch of others we can get. Great. Oh, hey guys, if you do !PC giveaway in chat, all it does is post that command. So the actual giveaway is at cohh.tv/PC giveaway. You can also click the link in chat. Yeah. And you, if the website goes down, which it might have, it'll be back up shortly. If it says too many requests, it will be back up shortly. Yeah. Note to self, get a different giveaway site for the next giveaway. Okay, sorry. You know what? Yeah. Hi.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
Oh, shit on you. I could take you on blindfold.
It's Little Nary,
Get
too.
out of here. He's mine. I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker.
Whoops. I just killed that dude's brother. I didn't mean to. I wasn't going to. It just happened. Anyway. Hi, guy. How are you?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true.
He made me buy these stables and all these nice things that I use. It was him, he did.
As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Okay. Tell me the full story from the beginning.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything.
Damn.
Everything was going well
And Burish was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines.
See,
I was
people wonder why I put peasant dad in my title. It's because this makes me more excited than any other food. Like just bread, little gruel on the side.
Oh, it smells
oh my
so
god,
good.
dude. It's like
Look,
exploding.
do you see my wheat stalk?
Oh, I do. I see. You put in you carve that into it when that's awesome.
When I scored it.
That is gorgeous.
It kind of exploded though.
Dude, it exploded and like that's amazing though.
I made it with the cold, unfed starter.
This is the dude.
Cold,
Bread people.
Unfed
Look at this.
starter out of the fridge.
Oh my god.
She purdy.
Man, did I marry up.
So good.
Ooh, it even like pushed. Oh my god.
You hear that crackle?
I did. Oh. Okay. I need to stop looking at that. Okay. All right. We continue. Put some butter on it. No. You do not cut. You need to let it cool. If you cut the bread too hot, it'll mess it up. You got to let it cool a little bit. Yeah, it's the hardest part, man, is when it comes out, you want to cut it immediately, but you got to wait. Okay. The bread breaks. That's right. You got to put on the bread breaks.
Supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Burish forced me.
Can we do a giveaway for a slice of that bread? Maybe. Maybe so. Why didn't Burish take the silver himself?
Why didn't Burish take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Burish had it all figured out.
Okay. Are you ashamed to steal from the king? I mean, this is a weird thing to say, but okay.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from?
I know, right?
Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Cohh, where nobody ever goes. Burish has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Burish only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Oh.
Did Burish ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Cohh, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
Because it's the main quest. Oh. Oh man, I don't know if I want to tell him this because I feel like he might run off with this information and tell him. But maybe if we told him this, he'd give us more information on him. I don't know. I kind of want to do 3. But I don't want to miss any information. I don't think 1 will do anything. Dude, you got to save? Dude, I'm going to have to find a new place in this map for Belladonna and Nettle because I need to go make more pots. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try 2 and see what he says.
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Burish say nothing about Vavak. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
This guy did just try to murder us. I know, I agree, Cal.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man.
You're right.
God be with you.
Let it be known the Cohh is merciful. Let it be known. Sing it from the rooftops. Praise the merciful Cohh. Yes, quite.
Let's see if... Will this work? Because I'd love to wear this. Oh, it does! Cool, that looks so much better. Oh, I love it. That actually looks great. Okay. Let's see. I still want a better helmet, man. I don't like this helmet. But it's like the best helmet stat-wise by far. Let's... How are all these not shown? Oh, they are shown. That's weird. Oh, no, we already got his stuff. All right, so let's go to here. Find the secret mint. By the way, chat, just to make sure, I'm not anywhere near anything that can screw up other side quest progression, right? Somebody earlier in chat said Cohh is getting close to screwing up some other quests. But I didn't think we were doing any of that in this one. Does anyone know what that person was talking about? Still a bit away. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. The light. I tell you, man, playing Avowed and KCD2, like back to back, is making me very excited to return to Outward, because these are both fun RPGs, and this one has a huge amount of open world to it. But man, Avowed, something about Avowed's world. I don't know what it is, or Outward, excuse me, Outward's world is a lot of fun. Whoa. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. We're gonna return to Outward. Yes, we're gonna be doing an Outward run at some point this year. Because I want to replay Outward again before Outward 2, which hopefully we'll get some information on this year, hopefully. Because Outward 2 is in heavy production right now. Oh, yes. This is a large building to not be able to get into. I wonder if this is something for later. Interesting. Let's check out this map. Is it quest or other? Here it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Zoe, I just kicked him in the face. Oh, here we are. We're here. All right, so we go to the second right and follow it down. Cool. Yeah, for some reason I'm like in this huge sandbox mood. So the two games I really want to play right now after like everything settles down, after Avowed, KCD2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and Yakuza. Those are the big four right now. But after that, we're gonna have some time. We'll definitely have other games we're gonna play, but you know, I need some more big games. And I'm kind of like looking at Outward. I'm kind of looking at X4, especially for a cozy game. Kind of want to return to X4 and play some more in that. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff to think about. Is that a horse? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, X4 is about to get a massive patch where they're basically like redoing the flight controls for the first time in the franchise. What? And yeah, dude.
You can't be here.
Really? Can I talk to you? Can't talk to you?
Get moving.
Wait. I don't want to kill this guy.
Well, are you going? Away with ya! What? You just crashing here? And with a weapon? What kinds of a man are you?
I mean, this kind?
Ah! What are you doing? Enough. If it's trouble you want, we can go to the bailiff, pay for the damages, or I'll have the guards take you in.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. I don't know what came over me. That happens to me sometimes. I just see red and I have to swing at something. My parents were slain by marauders right before my eyes, and when it comes back to me, I just get in a foul temper.
Can you find somewhere else to lose your temper? I won't report you.
but you better go somewhere and cool down. Out! Let's go!
Okay, so no, I mean, we're just gonna have to murder this guy, apparently. Alright, I'm sorry, dude.
What are you doing with that weapon? Clear
this.
off! Devil. Oh!
Ow. Ow. Wait, was that someone else?
I'm all yours.
Oh, this guy's master striking.
Like that, eh?
Christ!
Dude, why am I are these like normal soldiers? I'm a little concerned by this. Wow, dude. Bro had in-game gear. Jeez. 29 enhanced wounding arrows? My man. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at the swords. Yeah, we can take a look at the swords. Standard military sword. A dueling longsword. Those are pretty good. We can take that. Okay. That's good value for the weight. Let's do this while we're thinking about it. Oh! Actually, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I do like our current look. Goblin's ring is how much? Charisma 13. Chamberlain's. We're currently wearing a 46 and a 26. I need a better necklace. Yeah, I need a much better necklace. Oh no, don't do that. Look at that later. The Kutenberg Knight Shield is pretty cool. Okay, great. Perfect. Will you try out some of the Steam Next Fest games? Yes. We're probably going to do at least one day of demos. I know I'm going to want to do War Torn, the game I'm advising on. Going to want to play Conquest Dark. I'm publishing that with Mad Mushroom. Solasta 2 we'll probably take a look at. Chernobylite 2 we'll probably take a look at. And I know there's a bunch of others. There's a bunch of great demos coming out that I want to look at. So we'll probably do like at least a day, I'm thinking, of demos. But we'll see. When does the demo stuff start? On the 24th. When is Emberville? Emberville is still under heavy production. We talked about this a little bit yesterday. We're going to be having an Emberville update. Multiple updates this year for sure. Obviously, we had mentioned Emberville hitting EA like mid this year. I don't think that's going to happen. We're still kind of getting foundational elements down, and we're also reorging the team a bit. So we're probably not going to get Emberville EA this year, but we are going to have some major announcements and showcase of features and the core pillars like the building system and the big world and dungeon system and all that. You're going to be seeing that hopefully in the nearest future, months. Few months. So More info soon, TM. And I cannot wait to show you. Cohh, Yakuza is out. Any chance you're going to play it? Tomorrow morning. Yep. Espazio.
Was just playing Everspace 2 and pleasantly surprised to come across at CohhCarnage at a base. Loved the bean talk, man.
I appreciate it, dude. Yes.
Well.
That character's a huge amount of fun in Everspace 2.
I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing.
Oh.
But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Dang, dude. It was all this guy.
Congratulations.
Wow.
His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
Oh. Hold up. So he's not involved. Uh-oh. Arsenona says, "Can I ask about Pantheon?" Oh, I've been playing Pantheon off stream. Yeah, I'm having a good time in it. It's just going along. Yeah, it's chugging along, man. Waiting for the new classes to come in and everything.
Me, Burash.
That's the wrong answer.
Oh.
Can't leave here alive! Finish him! Are you... Do you want to kill me?
I mean, yeah. Are you actually trying to
me?
Oh my god, look at this guy go.
Useless! Burn in hell! Show what you're made of!
Ow. Ow.
I'll rip your ass
I'm trying to take my sword out! I'm stuck against the wall!
Show your stuff!
Oh my god. I can't take my sword out! I can't take my sword out! They're just wobbling me! Oh my god. Drink the pot, drink the pot, drink the pot. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Sorry, bud. Okay. Got that. Okay, that guy can't die.
Come on, then! I'll rip your
Bro, I'm getting
ass open.
zero response from this dude. Like, zero green shields, nothing. Just getting wrecked by him.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
I completely agree. Take that
So,
ass off.
he's a sword. Jesus! I'm hit!
There you go.
Bad luck! Death!
What am I supposed to do against this? I can't kill it.
I surrender. Enough.
Wait. Oh. Okay. We won. Somehow. All right. Let's see. Where's my bandages before we die? Great. Okay. I am very surprised by that fight, but I will gladly take it. Let's see. Take you. I think we're good here. We'll just take the die because we always take the die. Who else we got? What weapon you got there? Rider's Warhammer? Rider Worm. We got a falchion. I think that was close enough. Get some bread. And while I'm thinking about it, let's do this too. Hi.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Oh, she's playing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
So you murdered a bunch of people whenever... Okay, cool. Great.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
Diverted.
Undisclosed.
He prefers
Whatever.
diverted.
What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine?
Oh.
I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
Dang, dude, that's not good.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Wow.
Farewell.
Okay. Oh, wait. It's not to that chest? Okay. Nothing really in there. We did say behind the door, didn't he? Where is this? I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. Have you tried lockpicking with a controller? I have not. But I've heard it's a nightmare. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Yes. Okay, good. Ah, perfect. Okay, real quick before I do, I need to run upstairs for 1 second because people are screaming their face off and figure out what's going on. So I'll be right back. 1 sec, guys. All right, let's go.
Gil's cage is still a cage. Aye, but we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. We know too much.
Brother, keep your head up. All will be well. What were you doing? Now you've minted it all crooked. Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
They're all
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away. I feel quite hungry.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avowed. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else for him.
Dark.
And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that,
killed him.
The mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week. A friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Hey, Breath Edge. How are you guys?
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
How did you end up here?
Through
We used to
well,
and the four.
then
Why don't you want to leave?
we're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
Oh.
I'll take care of Avowed. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Oh. Well, I probably should have finished talking to him, damn it. Oh well. I'm gonna rob this. Oink. Are they gonna die? Probably, yeah. We're gonna go out and Baresh is gonna be there with a bunch of guards. And two dead minters. Womp womp. Oh. Awesome. Okay. I think we are set. That's where we came in. Or is that where we came in? No, that's where we came in. So, where does this go? Do I have any marigold decoctions at all? Man, we gotta make some more pots. Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're out of Savior Schnapp, so we're gonna have to do some of that. And then we'll need to do some Marigold as well. So that means we're gonna have to look around for... Does anyone have a good spot in the second map for Belladonna and Nettle? Am I gonna blacksmith anything new? I don't think there's anything new for us to blacksmith right now. We can go check, but we just recently did our horseshoes. Those are up to Noble. And I think we have the best two-hand and one-hand and heavy we can make currently. Yeah. Okay. Let's head to Christian. Is there an alchemist here? There's a garden. Great. Bunch of marigold. That's exactly what we needed. It's doing to get some belladonna, though. We need to find a good spot for that. Get some sage. You can go back to Devil's Den. Oh, does Devil's Den have a alchemy? How much reading in there is Rogue Trader? How much of it is VA? There's a lot less VA than PG3. I've heard they've added a lot since we played last, though. But there's a good amount of reading in Rogue Trader. But the main backbone is good VA.
I'm at your service. You silly doggy.
Oh, cool, Mr. MX. Thank you. So there's Alchemy and Bastard. But I need to get Belladonna before we do that. Southwest of Devil's Den has a cut-down forest that has Belladonna. Awesome. Thank you. We'll look into that. Let's go do this first, and then we'll make some puns. Perfect. Let's actually run on foot and see if we can get some nettle. Get some chamomile and poppy if we want it. There's some nettle. I got 6. Nice. Hops, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, we'll do Christian, and then we'll go do that. And then we'll go do potions. Thank you. Oh yeah, if you play Rogue Trader now, by the way, and you have the DLC, if you are making a male character and select the daring voice, that's me. So I can scream all sorts of 40k stuff in your game at you if you'd like. Thanks to Owlcat for doing that. It was very cool of them. Ooh, I don't see any nettle here. They got me again. They did. They did. They got me again. Who are you in the game? Oh no, I'm a voice pack for the main character. So you can actually pick my voice to be your character's voice if you want. Yeah. I just yell things at you and stuff. It's mostly barks.
Look out.
But it was a huge amount of fun doing them. It was great.
To hit your head.
And I got to scream some fun 40k stuff, which is awesome. Dude, did you hear about the release of Dune Awakening?
Nani?
No. What about the release of Dune Awakening? That's the MMO, right? Did they announce a date or something? May 20th? Really? That's a pretty good spot for that. There's not a lot going on in May, is there? Huh. All right. Interesting. Cool. Well, I know we're planning on trying that. I really hope it's good, dude. It'd be fun to drop some time into the Dune world. But we'll see. To put it bluntly, I like Funcom, but most of their releases are a little rough around the edges on release. So most of them need a little time to cook. So we'll see how Dune Awakening is in that regard. I got the evidence against Vavak.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna tell him.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Damn, Henry.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable, and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may,
I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner?
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from
keep
Vavat
pulling it
to
out.
Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
Wait. You want to keep stealing from Sigismund? I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus.
Oh, wow.
And
So
I'll
we're
do
just
something extra for the
just
genuine
diving
coin
in, huh?
die. All you have to do is nod.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
I'm not sure what I want to do here. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I mean, the whole point was to expose it. We did. I don't, like... Feels conflicted? I do feel conflicted. There's not a right answer here. But this guy's crooked as well. I know, right? I'm gonna stick with it, man. I'm gonna stick with it. No. I don't want to be a part of that in this, not this run, at least. Not this run. But nah, we're gonna stick with that. Yep, we're gonna stick with that. Okay. Next. We're gonna go tell our lady that all is good. Hops, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, oh, we gotta go down here and get this fast travel point. And this one. Is there one here too? Dang, we got so much to do. All right, let's go to here. Where are we now? We're here. We're up here. Okay, let's go to here. There's a dead body lying in front of you on the road. You can't see or hear anyone. You have no idea how long it's been there. Well, we're going to have to see what the heck this is. I swear to God, if someone runs up and tells me that I killed this guy. Oh my God, it's happening again, isn't it? Don't do it. All right, I think we're safe, chat. We're getting out of here. Man, that's wild. So this event is literally just a dead dude on the road. Okay. Cool. All right, we're gonna make our way to Tochki first. We're gonna kind of move down the map here.
Quick.
God. What time is it? Whoa. I wish if you hit T on your horse, it would just show you what time it was. I feel like that'd be really cool. Boop.
Go.
Ah. The light. Did we run into death yet? We did on the last map. Yeah. She was super cool. But yeah, not a good way to ask like that. That's super spoilery. Definitely should ask that a different way. Yeah. I need to get some fox too, don't I? Are we at a fox? Last one. Oh, no. We have 8 more. We good. Need to get an aftermarket dashboard on the horse to tell time. Oh yeah, good call. That would work too.
Quick.
Cool. That guard is drunk. You'll love to see it. Okay, now we're gonna go down to here. Okay, here we go. Excuse me, sir. I'm watching for drops. Please avoid spoilers. Work obligations make it hard to get this far in the game. I hear you. Yeah, we do our best not to do spoilers. We do not do spoilers here. Yeah, you are good. You are good. Oh. Got a lot to do here. There's alchemy stuff here too. We're gonna keep going for now, but we'll be back.
No fucking way.
Oh, wait. Mods, get ready. Potentially.
Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and whose army? I'll snap you like a Twinkie, poor son.
Dude, look at their lanterns.
I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
Yeah, yellow versus black.
Gawking at me.
He bloody was, I saw
Wait,
it.
I don't know if this is gonna happen though.
For a fight? Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Come on out, fucker.
You're mine.
Oh, it's happening. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's do yellow versus black, yellow on the left and black on the right. Episode 3 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Peasant Fights. Woo! All right, let's do it. All right, chat, you don't have long at all. You've only got like 30 seconds, so get your predictions in. This is it. This is happening. All right, hold on. I got to get my vote in too. I'm going to vote for the right person, obviously. Streamers can't cast prediction on their own channel. We have over 20 million channel points up for grabs here. All right, here we go. All right, this is happening. Let's do this. Ooh. Strong start. Oh, yellow going in hard.
Take that, you shit! Come on, then!
Remember, your side does better if you cheer for him. That's how it works. Standard sports rules. Oh, man, dude, yellow is going in hard. Oh. Wait. Black's not out. Black's not out. Ooh, yellow's bloodied. Yellow's really bloody. Oh, no! Oh, man. The kicks of fury. Oh, no. Look at yellow's tunic. He is bleeding all over the place. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's got to be so close. Not looking good for yellow. Oh! Big hits. Black coming back, and he's probably just a couple hits from going down on yellow's side. This is so close, dude. This is a good one. Oh, man.
The next blow will send you...
Oh, there it is! We've got a winner. Congratulations, Black. We've done it. Looks like the horseman was knocked out. All right.
Let's hear some applause.
Congrats to the winners. Let's go. Congrats to the winners. Rig. They kill him? Nah, they just knock him out. The guards will come out and help him out later. All right, let's go to Bailani. He's gonna wake up so confused. He is. Yeah. Black got 4 free kicks on yellow. Not fair. Yellow, you've won 3 out of 3 so far for all 3 episodes of Peasant Fights. Oh man, I'm impressed. Yep, we just take it straight through. Bro? Whoa.
Burn in hell!
Lords are here.
Not bad, not bad. Do we have any food for you? We don't. We gotta get some food for Mutt. Gotta do some hunting or something. All right, let's keep moving. Cool. Why does the lighting look so weird? It's because I'm using a night potion. Yeah. So normally it's like pitch blackout, but since we have a night potion on, we can kind of see all right. Okay. But it makes it so lights are super bright. Whoa. You good? Okay. All right, what do we got here? Got a tipster and a tavern. We'll come back and really check this place out later. Right now we're kind of on a mission. Heading over to... Let's go over here. Yeah, we can go straight to here now. Great.
What are you doing? Wish luck.
Can I reforge a good sword or is it still bugged? We haven't seen a patch for this game yet. There's been no patch for this game yet. So all the bugs are still bugs. Whoa. Where am I going out? At the end of the road. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a nice big patch sometime soon. Would be nice. We'll see.
Go.
Sarkon is expected to see a patch by now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of, they're kind of still doing their victory lap, which is kind of understandable. This game is going freaking crazy, but yeah, I think we all would love to see a patch soon. There's a lot of little things that could get fixed up, hopefully pretty easily, but we'll see. Question about Starforge: is it USA only or international? The Starforge giveaway, the one at Cohh.tv/PC giveaway, is in USA, Canada, EU member countries, Australia, New Zealand, the UK, and Norway. Those are the countries that can enter and win at Cohh.tv/PC giveaway. Can we go through these woods? If you are not in one of those countries, I apologize. I am sorry.
Die.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, good. Looks like we are on our way to where we need to go. Now she's in one of these huts here. And this is a... Wow. I think I just died. This is an optional part of the murder investigation quest. Let's wait until day. You can make a dueling longsword. It's the best one before the dad sword gets patched. Really? Do we have dueling longsword? No, I don't have that one yet. I have a broad currently as my best, I think. I don't know where dueling one is.
Hey, what are you doing here? Greetings. Do you need something?
Stanya, I have good news for you. We caught the murderer.
What? Really? Who was it?
It was the von Groller's servant. He was ordered to do so by the young lord's mother.
What kind of nonsense is that? I don't even know her.
That doesn't matter. She thought
She
you were
knew you.
consorting with her son and decided to kill you.
But I hardly even talked to him. But thank you. Now maybe I'll feel better. I won't wake up at night thinking I hurt someone.
Huh.
I won't feel those
Yep.
fingers around my neck.
Oh, there we go. Didn't really do much, but that's good. Yeah.
That's right.
Where is he in? Where is it? I haven't actually been back there since we were there in the main quest. I don't think it's a fast travel spot. There it is. Yeah, we haven't actually been back here since the beginning. Okay, so we got an alchemy spot out here. Let's head up here. And did chat say there was some belladonna to the southeast? Didn't Cohh pick up the dueling longsword killing the guards? Oh, I have a dueling longsword. I need to get the dueling longsword blueprint. Hi.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Are we cave bugged?
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back.
Okay.
Give it back.
Nope.
Can you hear me?
Zelazhov.
So, what gonna be?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on.
Yeah.
It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep...
Oh, I might as well, yeah. Yeah. Man, it's such a bummer. Such a bummer. I'm so sorry, dude. All right, one sec. Let's see if we can fix this real quick. Do. Boop. Ah, it's like my favorite one. For no reason in particular, but... Cohh Henry is so dishonest. What? How dare? No, he's the picture of honesty. Yeah. Oh. Okay, there's a side quest that can be missed if you progress the main quest after finishing the mine quest. Darmanork, so basically you're saying I can go ahead and finish this part of the quest, and then after I report to them, don't go any more from there? Is that what you meant? Mm-hmm. Or don't turn it in.
My respects.
Hi. All right, so first we're going to go, I think it was southeast, chat was saying, and see if we can find some belladonna. There's dandelion. Hi, Bright. Oh, southwest. Okay. Hmm. Kind of go out from this direction. It's always weird. Like, I can never tell exactly what belladonna looks like. Looks like just a regular bush. If you look at the plants in your journal, it also tells you where you can find them in there. Yeah. Yeah. Who's in here? Skill teacher? Hi.
May God
it's
give you
Goat
health,
Skin.
sir.
Nice. He's just chilling there now as a trainer. That's cool. Did you know with only fresh nettle and dried belladonna you can still make Henry's? Yeah, I do. I do. I wanted to see if we could get a good source of it here, so we just run out, grab some, and make a bunch. I think we have a bunch of dried in our shop that we can do, so yeah. Oh wait, there's a hotfix? Oh, 2 minutes ago. Hotfix 1.1.2 brings quest fixes, stability improvements, and more to KCD2. Did this just go live? Hold on. Wait, right now? Were we just talking about that? Okay, that's cool. So, we'll give that a second. I do not know where this belladonna is here. So I think we may just buy some or use some dried. Gotta be out here somewhere. It's still southwest? Yeah, I'm still kind of southwesty. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Dang. Okay. Oh, no.
Hey?
Hey!
Whoa!
I'd like a word.
Would you?
You swine!
Why? What? Nope. Well, aren't you a piece of junk, sir? The King's Die. I'll take the King's Die. Ooh, a marigold decoction. Why, thanks, buddy. I was just talking about wanting one of those earlier. Boop. Nice. All right. Well, I'm going to give up on my belladonna woes for now. Is there an alchemist here we can buy from? I don't think so. Just an alchemy bench. We have a chest here, right? I think so. Yeah, we have a year bed. Hey, Pasha.
I'm looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What? There's plenty of work going around here for anyone who's not lazy.
So you know of some job?
Oh.
Maybe. Someone close to me died.
Thank you.
And they buried him with something that's very precious to me.
Whoa.
As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby. And we used to have a chief, Carol, and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle.
Oh.
Listen, once
What if I
he got
paid you?
shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed.
Wow.
From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
Oh.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster.
Oh my god, dude. I was gonna say, is he
Don't
really
look
gonna...
it,
Okay.
but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
Why don't you get the arrow yourself?
Why don't you go get the arrow yourself?
You think I'm so stupid I didn't think of that? But I can't. They're still looking for us after that last fucked up job of ours. If me or any of the fellas set foot outside the camp, they'll get us. When we're not protected by the arrow, it's just a matter of time.
They caught him even though he's unbeatable?
How come they caught Carol? When he was protected by the arrow and unbeatable?
Well, that I don't fucking know. I don't know how all this divine shit works. Maybe the power wasn't strong enough to protect him from execution. But in battle, he was unstoppable.
Sure. Makes sense. Okay.
All right. I'll help you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there. And I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution.
Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Cool. Is that the quest? Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all...
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
Good.
Show me your...
Oh. I was gonna say, man, that's some... Look at that. It's got a little bit of noise, but... visibility goes down. I think I might buy that. Okay.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Is my room down or up? Cohh flute, man. The coest of flutes. Cool horse stuff. Hey, Admiral Stark 15.
Unexpected day off of work today. I don't chat much, but I still think there's no better way to spend it than with you guys.
Well, thank you, man. And thank you very much for the 21 months, dude. Very much appreciated, buddy. Oh. Whose is this? I think I'm going to steal from it because I think they'll know it's me, but it's in it. Just a bunch of gold stuff. So I think I missed my room. All these are locked. I got a chest here somewhere, right?
Just let me know. I have some well-aged mustard.
No, it says my bed is right. It says it's on this floor. Oh, your room's on the balcony. Oh, there it is. I was looking for the wreath. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chad. Great. Let's see. What else are we gonna need? What does Fox need? No, we don't need more Fox. We need more Marigold decoction. We need more Savior Schnapps. And we need more... What was in 7? I don't think we had anything in 7. We could do, like, the pain one. For fights. Painkiller brew. Poppy, Comfrey, and Marigold. Okay. Taking all of it. I don't care anymore. Do it live, chat. Maybe not that live. That's 2 live. Right, hold on. Chat, we did it 2 live. Great. All right, let's head on down.
God bless you.
You too. And we're going over to Cure.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Oh.
I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
I do.
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Okay.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword,
I like it.
a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg.
There's a tournament?
What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot.
I'm sorry, what?
You're not exactly a pushover.
Oh.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win...
Yep.
That's... Ha!
Bro! Jeez. Got him.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No. You promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't
Details,
aim for the
details.
chin, aim for the jaw. More towards the ear.
Lance,
when
that
you
is
land a
100%
punch
accurate.
there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
Nice. Oh, and we got a perk for it. Hell yeah. Did I steal your clothes? I might have. Hi.
Greetings.
Oh.
Show me your way.
I didn't realize we had an apothecary right here as well. Cool. Got some good stuff as well. Nice.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Adam, you okay? Oh, there we go. All righty.
Aw, you pooch.
He's a good pooch. Oh.
You never talked to Menhard after dueling him in the streets. His quest line opens the tournament.
Well, thank you. We will definitely do that. Great. Oh, no. There we go. Do we need to wait? If I do a normal nettle and dried belladonna, is that going to be enough for Henry's? If we don't do it at 4 a.m.? I guess we'll find out. 2 belladonna. Grind that ish up. The guy was selling belladonna? Yeah. All right, let's see. Great. Perfect. We'll do this a couple more times, and then we'll exit out real quick and get this patch. I need to see what maybe they changed something for us. We'll have to see. Did I make an appearance in Slosta 2? No. No, I didn't, unfortunately. Boop.
You have a kind master, eh?
Bonk. I don't see a patch on Steam. There's one on Twitter. Is it not on Steam yet? It just released. Okay. Doop. It's not much anyway. Yeah, but I mean, it apparently has some quest fixes and stuff. So that's important. Great. All right, let's grab the patch real quick. Update queued. Updating 23 megabytes. Nice. Do we have the patch notes? This is from the 17th. So I think it was on Twitter. Okay. Go back in. Oh, here are the patch notes. Okay. Let's see. Bozena and Pavlena will no longer report the player for crimes during the quest. Bunch of crashes. Wow, this is a very tiny patch. Okay, this is super tiny. Yeah, they literally made like a handful of very small fixes. I guess it is a hot fix. It's not really a patch. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's just a quick little hot fix. Doop. Doop 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 doop. Hey girl. Doop 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 doop. Okay, let's do, I think we made, what, 12 Saber Schnapps? We'll do one more round of that. And then we gotta make some marigold decoction. Big time.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Orc. That is a lot of bork in chat. There it is. And there it goes. He needs food? We do need to get him some food. You're not wrong. Bam. Okay, so that's 18 saves. That is plenty for now. Let's take a quick look at Marigold. Make a whole bunch of that. Just need to get reminded of the base. I think the base is water, right? Yeah. Perfect. This is just Marigold and Nettle. There we go. Pop in some water. An index will be nice in the alchemy look. Dude, I know. It drives me crazy. Hey, Champasdorf, thank you very much for the 10 bomb, dude. Thank you, thank you. Big bomb. Appreciate it, man. Netto goes in. This goes down. 2 Marigold into Cheer. Uno. Necesita dos. Necesito dos. Grind that ish up. Put that ish down. Flip this up. And then do we distill it? We just pour it. And theoretically, this will be a Henry's decoction. Let's see. Hey, Jampa. Awesome, dude. Heck yeah, man. Boom. Perfect. That is what we are looking for. All right, let's do one more here. Somebody earlier said that we could do both dried, not in Dark Alchemist time, and still be able to make Henry's. I'm going to try that after this. Kind of curious. Did Cohh finish Avowed? Nope. Nope. Playing some more this afternoon.
I feel quite thirsty.
Oh, I need to get some more coffee.
My humble respects.
Gamer named Drac. We already got the update. Yep. Did I finish Factorio? No, not yet. Nope. Very much need to. All right, here we go. Dried Marigold and dried Nettle. We're going to give it the old college try, chat. You don't blow the flame? Nope. In this one, you don't need to do the bellows unless it specifically tells you to as part of the recipe, which some of them do. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, didn't we test it that you only need to bellow it a single time? Yeah. I think so. It only needs, like, just one. Yep. So it's a much lighter mechanic this time around. Yeah. Really, Zarius, we can? Let me try that. Okay. If this works that way with the dried, that's going to make this a lot easier. Oh. So is it going to say that the herbs weren't dry enough? Oh, he didn't say anything. Okay, so let's try the same one.
At your service, sir.
But we're going to try it this time with 1 dried marigold and 1 fresh nettle. Okay. And that'll tell us if it's a freshness issue or if it was a procedural issue. Why no Yakuza? We're playing Yakuza tomorrow morning, and I'm only going to play it for a little bit because we're going to be doing a full playthrough of it later. I've got too many other games and playthroughs I'm doing right now. And I want to give Yakuza its much-needed focus. You can't really half-ass Yakuza games, man. You gotta whole-ass them. Mm-hmm. What perks do you have for alchemy? Yes. Yeah, so you go. So it was a freshness issue. Cool. Alright, so we'll do one more of these. And then we'll do two or three rounds of the pain one, and then we'll be good for a while. And that'll be perfect. We'll go through the strongs first, then move over to these. You need more time in the day to play all these games? Yeah, you know, I'm pulling 10-hour days these days, filling in the games we're playing. And we're making a nice clip. I like it. I'm not feeling rushed at all. We're making progress on the 2 big games we're playing, and we got a 3rd coming out soon, but it's been really nice. And I have to say, definitely Cohh a couple years ago would have probably also tried to thread in a Yakuza playthrough with this, but Cohh of today knows better. So it's keeping things nice and stress-free, which is good. Mm-hmm. Getting better at scheduling, finally. Finally. It only took 12 years, right? Great. Okay. So, this is awesome. Now, I don't think I've made these pain ones before, so let's take a look here. I'm not really sure the process. Not sure of the process. Here we go. What? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, sorry. Okay. Painkiller, yes. That's a lot of work. It is, but it's going to be fun. All right, so first we need... Yeah, I love these longer ones. 1 second, I got to tell my mod something. Cool. Okay. Let's go. We will need spirits to start. Grind the poppy and add it to the cauldron. We need 3 of them. Now, I think we actually have some fresh, so we're going to use that first. It was poppy, and then what else? Poppy, marigold, and comfrey. All right, we got some fresh marigold, and we don't have any comfrey. Do we? No. So we got some dry though. We can work with that. We can work with that. Jolmer.
Always appreciate the good times and the great vibes here. Enjoying life, games and hobbies like this is so important, and you bring that to so many people. Best wishes, my man.
Thank you, Jolmer. Thank you for your 17 months, and I am thrilled you're finding value here, my dude. Thank you. Grind the puppy, you monster? No, poppy. Poppy. We're grinding the poppy. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. There were no puppies harmed in the making of this painkiller brew. Yep. Matthew, are you going to start over Yakuza after the 2-hour sponsored stream? Probably not. I'll probably let people catch up on it on YouTube until we get to it. But we'll see. I mean, it depends on how long it takes us to get back to it, but most likely not. Yeah. However, it may just be so ridiculous and awesome that I want to. I really don't know. I don't know. So we're grinding the poppy and putting it in the cauldron. Nothing else? Okay, great. Just that. Then we put in 1 marigold. And then we boil it for 1 turn with the bellows. Okay. So, move down. 1 turn. And 1 bellow. Okay. Now, of course, there's probably a much more efficient way to do this, but right now we're just worried about making Henry's. Add the comfrey and boil for 2 turns. 1 comfrey, 1 comfrey. Hey, Tackler Dragon.
Hey, I don't watch a lot of Twitch, but you are my favorite YT Let's Player. Baldur's Gate 1EE as we speak.
I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a lot of YouTubers' flavors because of the long-form content we do, but I super appreciate those that like it, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And we need to distill. Here we go. Moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. Have we ever made this before? I don't know if you've ever done Henry's Painkiller. Ooh, worth 72. Let's check it out. Okay, first we'll put the normal, the strong. We'll put the strong here for now. Henry's Painkiller Brew. Suppress the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with health 75% less. Last 15 minutes. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So we got plenty of foxes left for now. We have a lot. We have 20 savior schnapps. We've got a bunch of these as well. I'll go ahead and put most of these back on since we want to go through this, the 6 we have first. Put a bunch of those back on the horse. I think we're good for now. Let's do one more painkiller and then I think we're good. Yeah, let's do that. What's the dog hair potion for? So there's some potions that are just good to carry around all the time. Those potions are, it's good to have a hair of the dog if you ever need to get undrunk quickly or sometimes random NPCs need them. Digestive potion is the same way. Sometimes you need them for medical quests and medical pickups, so always carry those around with you. There's just like, it's just good to have some around, yeah. Oh, dude. Yes, absolutely, Red. Please, that'd be great. That'd be great. Awesome. Okay. I just got notified by Red-Eyed Monster that he is going to prepare, and while I'm away at Disney, we are going to re-upload to our YouTube the Somnium Files 1 and 2. So they are coming back, which those games are freaking hilarious. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you, Red. All right, so let's make this happen. Itania says, away at Disney? Yeah, I'm going to Disney World end of next month. Yep. Me and my family are going to Disney. We're doing it. My kids have never been. It's time. Yep. So it's going to be like end of next month and into early April. Funny enough, I'm not going to be here for my 12 years, so we'll probably do my 12 years on Twitch when I get back or when I leave. Not sure. We will see. Oh, wait, I passed it, didn't I? Did I pass it? Where's Painkiller? Oh god, I don't think I did. Oh no. If only there was some kind of index. I've made a huge mistake. Am I going to fight Mickey? Yep. That's the plan. Go to Disney, punch Mickey in the face. That's it. The whole plan. The demo for Solasta 2 is already out? Awesome. There it is. Quick, go play it. Let me know if it's good. Go, go, go! Alright, spirits first. Have I been to Galaxy's Edge before? Is that a Disney thing? Dude, I haven't been to Disney for like 20 years. This is going to be my first time back in a very, very, very long time. Was it Poppy Nettle and Comfrey? That was something else too, wasn't it? I think it was that. Marigold. Marigold. There we go. Great. All right. First, we grind up the 3 poppy. Are you gonna? Oh, Galaxy's Edge is the lightsaber, or the where you build the lightsabers and stuff. Yeah, probably, man. We'll probably try to do that. We'll see. Does he know that if he holds E to prepare, it'll set out herbs for him? Says Mercury Wells. I flip that on you by saying, do you know that if you hold E to prepare herbs, it always puts the least fresh herb up there? Which sucks. Yeah. So you generally don't want to do that. Okay, Marigold in. Oh, thank you, your Rye Red Panda. Awesome. Good advice there. All right, boil for 1 turn with a bellow. Dunk. Bam. All right. Add the comfrey. And boil for 2 turns. Dunk. I never played the first Solasta. Should I? Does it hold up? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Solasta it's a super indie CRPG. It's a little janky, don't get me wrong, especially with the animations and the voice acting. I'm a voice actor in it, by the way. But the thing that makes Solasta so awesome is it's one of the cleanest, most faithful interpretations of like the D&D rule set in a CRPG. So it's a very solid translation of TTRPG to CRPG. And it's a lot of fun. It's still got a fun story. The tactics and stuff are wildly interesting. It's got a great gear progression, a lot of classes now. So no, dude, it's yeah, Solasta 1 is not only cool, but we need to play it again before 2 because they added a bunch of classes since I played last and a whole bunch of bug fixing. They added a DLC, which unfortunately when I played was kind of buggy. But I want to do since they fixed up. So yeah, no, it's fun, dude. Oh no! I was supposed to distill it.
Should I have distilled it?
Yeah, you should have, Henry. You should have. That's okay, though. It's still a decent potion, and we can use these first before the Henry's versions. That is just fine. Strongs are still good. I think it's like 50%, right? Yeah, it's still great. We'll just need to actually use them so we can get to the other ones. How many Nighthawks do we have? 3? Oh, but I got 12 here. So we can put some of those back on. There we go. Great. Oh, we got some strong marigold decoctions here too. Let's move all those over. Hell yeah. Okay. Phantasmal. Looking good. All right, let's go back to our chest. Get everything back in there. We are potted up for a good while. Open. Oh, the fish. Oh, here, actually, take that. And give it to Puppers.
Here, Mutt.
There you go, have a fish. Did you get it? The fish is rolling, 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 rolling. What? All right, watch yourself. Can you go back to the first map if you wanted to? Apparently you can. I have not, but apparently you can. Oh. Oh, I am running out of kits. Put that down there. There we go. Great. I just washed my clothes off and then immediately got muddy again. Cool, cool, cool. The movement in Solasta seems janky to me and hard. How do you feel about it? Is it something that you get used to and maybe stop playing the game? I don't remember having too many major issues with it. No. So I think whatever it was, I was able to get over it. That's my guess. 200 groschen in this economy? I know, right? Robbery, chat. Oh, it's the Dry Devil. Hello.
The Hooter won't be coming back. He wants to turn his life around and redeem himself in the eyes of God.
Is he crazy? He spent his whole life stealing and killing, and now he wants to go to heaven?
He said he was doing it for his brother. I tried talking him out of it, but to no avail.
I haven't known him that long, but even in that short time, he's racked up so much sin he couldn't pray it away in 10 lifetimes.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Are you mad? This isn't the time for it. Come back when it's light out.
Oh, okay. We'll do the rest later. Okay. Let's put all this away. Oh, we probably should dry a bunch of stuff, but you know what? That's okay. We'll just let it go bad in there. Well, you know what? No, I take it back. We'll take it. Let's take out all the non-dried stuff. We'll make sure it's dealt with. This stuff away. We gotta start selling some of these badges that we don't want. Why do I still have the trophies from victims? Ugh. Puts the dentist stuff away. Nasty, man. I don't want that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's get all this crap out of here. Oh, and apparently doesn't rot. You can't dry zero durability herbs, can you? I think I've asked that in the past, but I don't remember what the answer was. Yeah, I heard about Pithead Studios' new game. The basically the ex-Stalker devs. Very much looking forward to hearing whatever they are coming up with. As a huge fan of their games. Wait, did this get locked on me? How am I supposed to get back down? You know what? I need to go to bed anyway. Whatever. Get some sleep. Manny Ladi Dada, I appreciate that so much. I just butchered your name, but thank you.
At CohhCarnage, whoever is running your YouTube channel needs a raise or extra pizza. It's so well organized and super easy to find all your playthroughs, live streams. Thanks for all the hard work.
I will make sure it gets to them, man, and they do a fantastic job. No question. No question. Appreciate it. Hey, Cohh, didn't you attempt to buy the Stalker franchise? I did. I tried to contact them to see if I could purchase the IP. That was years ago, though. I never heard back. Oh, God. That was painful. But yeah, this is back when there hadn't been any news about Stalker for, like, God, years. Like, God, 8 years, I think, at that point. So. Oh, no, I never tried to buy the Gothic franchise. No. Never did. It was Stalker. CEO says, what was your offer? $1 and a cow? Well, $1 and 3 cows, but I thought it was fair. I mean, I didn't think they were doing anything with it at the time. I didn't even realize there was a project going on. I don't think anyone did at that point. Nothing had been announced, so. At least throw in a goat. That's right. Would you please buy Bethesda? I wouldn't want Bethesda. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Microsoft bought Bethesda. Because the more I think about it, I think one of the reasons they haven't changed off their in-house engine, I think a big reason is because they can't. And that means that they're basically like chained to an engine that the community's already pretty fed up with. I'm baffled they're going to try to put ES6 on it. So considering that the company is basically chained to that engine and that their user base is pretty fed up with it and there's almost no chance they're going to change it, what are the long-term plans for that, you know? Like, I don't know, man. It's a little weird. What is this? I don't know what this is. But it's, I don't know. I'm definitely worried about ES6. I am concerned. Okay, let's go do... We got all sorts of options we can do now. What is this? Retrieve the arrow for Corel. We could go do that. I kind of want to do the fighting quest down here. Let's go report here. Let's finish this quest up. We're not going to do the next one yet, but then we can maybe go do the... oh. You see a man bending down the road ahead of a motionless body.
Now you're going to get it.
Angry son of a case, what?
I don't know if this guy was fighting or not, but... Well, he did now. Okay. Sorry. Hey, Mr. Holiday, what's up, buddy? Does Cohh read YouTube? He does. But I on this game, I get pretty focus mode. But yes. I read all the things when I can. Hello, villager. I'm not taking anything off you. Oh, yoink and yoink. Can we get that axe? Nah, we good. Okay, let us continue to here. Avowed.
At CohhCarnage on the northeast part of the map above the monastery, you have a quest that I highly recommend doing before continuing the main quests. Also, once in the monastery graveyard, check the bushes in the southeast corner.
Oh, this? Okay. Oh, and there's a quest up here too. Yeah, we'll go. We'll turn this in, and then we'll go up and do this quest and get that point and get that quest. Thank you.
I apologize.
He highly recommend. Yeah. All right, heading down to A. Oh, I should have switched over to Avowed like half an hour ago. Okay, well, we're still going to turn this quest in. Hold on. This game's so good, man. It's so good.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
Uh-oh.
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
The guard will take you to an audience with the Lord of the Manor, Ruthard.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Interesting.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Hear him out. Hear him out.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Round 2 of an ass kicking? Yeah, sounds
Certainly,
like it.
right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavart's whoresons who stick their
That is
noses
hilarious.
to the door.
Wonder if she has her own
something were
armor.
to
I hope she
happen
does.
to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir. Only...
Hit him with the sir.
Considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not! Do you think we're completely stupid?
I mean...
We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Dang, dude.
Excellent.
Oof. Ouch.
And now,
Matthew,
get
thank
out
you,
of
buddy.
my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place.
Good.
Just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet.
Okay. Oh.
The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you
Damn,
know what
bro.
you're doing,
Okay.
and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Hey, Acoustic.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Awesome. Okay, so I know that we're quickly getting to the point where if we start doing the main quest, it like takes us down a rabbit hole. where we're gonna like possibly lose some side quests and stuff, I think I can just park it here, right? I can just leave it on Speak to Rosa and go do other things. And we're good? Yeah. Awesome. Okay. And Shoka's just gonna sit there fluting his face off. I love it. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work for that. I need a Cohh flute. There it is. Awesome. There we go. Love it, dude. Okay, let's go. I promise I'm gonna get to Avowed this afternoon, but I want to play a little bit more, just a little tiny bit. So we're just gonna do a little bit more. We're gonna go up to here. Yeah. Let's talk to this guy. Oh. Rachel. Love it. That's some perfect sway action to that fluting. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go up here. Poor Cohh can't decide if he's more obsessed with KCD2 or Avowed. I know! I want to play both of them. I want to play like one with my feet and one with my hands. Oh.
Good day to you.
Everybody.
Good day.
Good day.
Right, move! Go!
Wait, what?
Whoa! Whoa!
That's weird. My speed up wasn't working. There we go, though. We're good. All right, just make a left up here. It's the first time we've come out here. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Sir? Are you just a random person?
At your service, sir.
Oh, you are. You're just a random dude. Okay, cool.
Quick! Quick!
I think it's right over there. Perfect.
Quick!
Lazo says, does anyone know if you can ride a better base horse than Pebbles from 35 and get better stat increases? So there are other horses that if you take 35 kilometers get a buff, but not all of them. Yeah.
Go!
But apparently, I haven't done it, but apparently there is at least one other horse. Herring, I think.
Oh,
Hi.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer.
I'm sorry, what?
When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Okay. Gotta get food for puppers. That's not going. Okay. Hey, girl. Oh, thank you so much. Dang, look at you go. Fantastic. Thank you, baby. Let's get the ribs. Ribs. Get the ribs. Okay, cool. Yeah, I heard that we can find Karel, the NPC. We can actually find him in a random event before all of this, which is hilarious. Also, Delta Vine.
Super Chat. The level of community interaction and creativity that has been made possible by Tech Team 6 is such a joy. Seeing all the Cohhvatars and their reactions in real time on YouTube is so great.
Dude, that is awesome. I really appreciate everyone that makes a Cohhvatar and like plays with that system. It's been a lot of work, but it's been pretty awesome. So thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat and thank you for the kind words there. Glad you like them.
That looks fresh.
There it is. Start digging.
That must be the poor bastard.
Carefully remove the arrow.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
We made it.
Help,
Oh
I've
my.
been trapped in Cohh's basement for 3 months.
True.
Jokes aside, I have a question about Terraria of all things. How do you favorite items on keyboard and mouse?
Oh, I think you hold down Alt and then left click on items. And thank you for your 3 months. I'm pretty sure that's how. I think so, right? Cool. Dude, look at that area. It's beautiful. All right, we got to go up north. There's a quest right here. Let's go start that quest, and then we'll switch over.
Ja.
Got some boots. Got a shovel. Got a lot of moonshine. Checking out so far. A lot of clothes, some beer. Got himself a little barn. Got a cute puppers. A hard lockpick. Whoa. Ew. A talisman made from the thumb of a dead dwarf is said to help a woman conceive a son. +2 erection bonus. Oh, great. Dead miner's left boot. Boots for the graves are just for show. They don't actually use them for walking. Hopefully. Dead virgin's hair. A talisman made from the hair of a dead virgin. It's said to protect its wearer against venereal diseases. +8 gonorrhea resistance. A nail from the coffin of a revenant is said to protect its wearer against those who have returned from the dead. +3 damage to undead. I'll take everything. Thank you. Wow, I feel so protected right now. This is awesome. I don't think we're getting up here. IGN released a Solasta 2 preview. What did they say about it? How is it, out of curiosity? All right, let's head up to the quest. He didn't collect the knight on the hill? Twitch, tell him about the one on the hill. It pairs well with these. Wait, when was that from? Oh, is that where I'm going? Okay. Maybe. Oh, and then Summer Space.
Hey Cohh, I've been watching a bit of your satisfactory playthroughs, and was wondering if you had any advice for advancing from coal to oil power, dude. Appreciate the response. Much love and peace to you, friend.
Oh. I went on the west side of the map and found the oil there and really just, you know, blueprint out a nice basic oil power thing and then just start like copy pasting that out. That's basically what we did in our playthrough, and it was great. Worked really well. Whoa. Oh, I was like, is that a shooting star? No. But man, that is gorgeous. Oof. Yeah. Thankfully, oil was pretty easy.
Good day.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedlets?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
Okay.
All right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Awesome. And that is exactly what where we'll pick up next time. Awesome. All right, guys, I am not done by any means, but we're going to pick this up tomorrow morning, probably after we do 2 hours of Yakuza. However, we are not done this afternoon at all. In fact, I've got another, like, at least probably 3 hours to go, if not longer. And then also more tonight. We're going to play some Avowed. So here's what I will say. If you need more time to get drops, if you want Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drops, I'm going to link a dude in chat. He is a great guy, and you will be able to get all of the drops there. So just go ahead and head over to this gentleman. Hit him with the Cohh GV for KCD2 drops. And yeah, go say hi to Dance Gaming. There it is right there in chat. We, however, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to play this game for a while. It's going to be good. So I will see you guys in just a few minutes, and we will go from there. Actually, before I do that, let me fix my title. Must fix the title. Okay, there we go. Peasant Dad Plays Avowed. Oh, and good time while I'm gone to enter that PC giveaway if you'd like to enter in for a potential new computer. All right, back in just a minute, guys.
You look quite thirsty.
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Boop. Cool. What's up? Okay. I don't think he's coming back. Yeah, I'm just staying away for the day. Boop. Rude. Ooh. Boom. Okay, feels good. Henry, you're not the man you used to be. Yeah, and this Henry carries a giant bleeding sword. Little bit different, wee bit different. Yeah. What were we on the way to do last night? Oh, I think we're heading back to here. We're gonna go talk to the ranger guy here. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, let's make that our main quest. Is that? Oh, it is. Oh, that's right. We got to go do this part now too. Let's go do that now. Yeah, let's go do that now. We're gonna go up here and then we're gonna head down to that area. Do you like this or KCD2 more? This game and KCD2 fulfill different likes for me. KCD2 I'm really digging because of how immersive it is, how real it is. Like I'm really loving like the sandbox elements of KCD2, and this one is more kind of actiony, fantasy. You know, getting like weapons that are on fire and, you know, crazy spells and abilities and stuff. So it's a very different feel, but I like both of them. So yeah, just different, very different games. They scratch different itches, if that makes sense. There we go. Is there more?
Look up, envoy.
Oh, I am very, very poisoned. Do I have any of the... We're fine. Okay, we got it. A little close, but we got it. Wait, there's more though. There's a lot more.
Watch yourself.
Oh, Lord. Do you recommend playing Pillars of Eternity before this? Yeah, I probably would. You don't have to. I probably would. I've never played PoE and still love this game. Well, that's excellent too. That is excellent too.
Give me a second.
Boom. I love how all 3 hits of the power attack count as a combo. That's kind of great.
We make a good squad.
All right, we want to make sure we get everything here. I think you should play Pillars even if you don't plan to play this. Oh, agreed, dude. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are phenomenal CRPGs. Some of the best out there. Definitely recommend them each on their own. Nice. Hell yeah. Great. Okay, let's... Oh. What? Quest available? Oh. Whoa. Reliquary of Saint Widewin? I found it at last. The Reliquary of Saint Widewin has made its way to Naku Tadek, a ruin of the living land. Starting a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard, fever gripped the crew, and I spent the days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in the dead fire cut short by Aethys, the betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead, that the vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time in the frontier. Emerald Stair is a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Naku Tadek is close. Aethys will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine, and Eotheus Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there's a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it to the flames. Let another final piece of Widewin crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, so why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. Return the reliquary to Naku Tadek. Damn. Okay. A little bit of a random thing there. All right, we are going to the one we're looking at. Yep, perfect. A.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Those guys are tough. My weapons are not very good against them. How many hours in am I? A good while now. Got like 20-ish maybe? Not entirely sure. The quest is still there on the map. I'll take a look here in a second. Oh my lord, who is hitting me over here? You. Oh, what? I thought that parry was perfect, man. Damn.
He's outside.
Here I go. Another down.
There we go. We good? We good. Great. Oh, an exceptional greatsword. That's our first. Yep, that's our first. Our very first purple right there. I did miss the quest over here. I wonder if that's bugged. The video comparing this to Oblivion is hilarious. Yeah, I have to say, I saw some clips from that video. It's like there's some things that are, you know, sure, there's some big differences and stuff, but like there's some things that the Gabriel engine does that this game wasn't even trying to do, and it seems kind of weird to like knock this game because it doesn't do that stuff. That was a little weird. That was a little like, yeah, like firing an arrow straight up in the air and it doesn't come back down. It's like, yeah, they use hit scan instead of physical objects. That's, I mean, I guess that kind of sucks a little. Like I don't, yeah. Like, people are really banging this game for not having a day-night cycle and NPCs that have routines. But they don't really have thieving in the game. There's no reason to, like, crouch around and sneak around buildings. There's not, you know, why would they go to all the work in putting all that in if their game doesn't really take advantage of it and that's not in the scope of their project? So, I don't know. It seems a little weird. You know, I feel like there's lots of good reasons to get angry these days, and sometimes it just feels like people are reaching a bit. Yeah. So it was definitely a little bit weird. Stuff I saw, at least. I haven't seen the whole video, but the stuff I saw was a little weird. Definitely seemed like somebody going, I don't like this game. Let's find reasons I can bash it. Not people that are like, I don't like this game. Let's talk about the reasons why. You know, which are like, it's such a different conversation. Yeah. We have 33 lockpicks now. Nice. Yeah, like in my opinion, there's plenty of totally valid things to discuss about this game that can be better. So I don't see why people are reaching that hard. It just doesn't make much sense to me. Like, why not? Why not? Let's have a real discussion about how the game can be better. Instead of all the arbitrary reasons it's different from the Gamebryo together. Yeah, Rogue Trader's on Game Pass. Yep. Which is pretty awesome. Highly recommend that game. I don't know where this is going. This is Risky Biscuit. Too Serious says, I'm loving the game, not gonna lie. I'm really enjoying it, man. I'm taking it for what it is. I'm loving the combat, loving the exploration. The world's really pretty. Digging the Pillars of Eternity lore. You know, my main problems with the game have to do with, I have some issues with the tone. Some of the immersive elements are kind of out of whack. Like, the game doesn't feel immersive for some pretty big reasons. And I really wish that the system was deeper. My biggest complaint with this game is that I wish this was so much deeper. I wanted like 6+ PoE1 classes, and I wanted my companions to have like full inventory loadouts that I could put gear in, and you know, I wanted them to have classes that I could choose. You know, like I wanted this to be so much deeper than it is, and I hope that, you know, future iterations will be. This feels too basic to be based on Pillars of Eternity. Just needs more depth. Dig what's here, but I just want more. Oh, that guy's destroying me, dang. Okay, I got shredded. Do you feel like you get enough perk points? I can't really answer that yet. I'm not max level. I do not know. Okay, cool. Queen's Fury. Woo! Poison hurts. Wow, that's all that did.
Right behind you.
Nice. Okay. Jeez, man. What the hell were you? Is that a name,
I think I
dude?
sprained my shoulder.
No, it didn't even drop loot. What a jerk. Jeez. Okay. This looks weirdly empty. Oh, maybe this is where all the enemies were before they rushed me. Sure. Okay, I don't know what this is yet. I don't even know if we're supposed to be here. I don't want to go too far into areas I'm not supposed to be in because we can do bounties before we get them, and that can cause problems. We have a fast travel point right here, so I think let's keep going to the other place we were going to. This is the first time I've seen Avowed. Is it basically Blizzard Dark Souls for gameplay and style?
Nani?
Blizzard Dark Souls? I'm not sure where you're getting that. I'm gonna need more information. I don't know why Blizzard or Dark Souls. I need more information. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, Ranadan. Brett Edge says, hey, do you recommend Avowed? I finished KCD yesterday too, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, I've been having fun with it. The best thing I can say about Avowed is just watch it for a little bit and see if the combat in particular is probably the best part, so see if that's your jam. But no, I've been having a good time with it. Yeah, it's been good overall. For sure. The exploration and combat are a super high point in this game. Oh. What is this thing? Let's go up here. Yeah, also it's on Game Pass. Yep, this is on Game Pass. So don't let some dumb influencer tell you if this game is good or bad. Just try it yourself. Me, by the way, I'm the dumb influencer.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
Oh, it's also on Battle.net, so it must be a Blizzard game. Oh, there it is. That's what it was, because it is on Battle.net. I see what you're saying. Nah, it's just a Microsoft thing, I think. Yep, Owlcat Road Trader just hit Game Pass. Pretty freaking awesome. Love it. So is this game good or bad? Watch it and make your own opinion. That is the beauty of the Twatch.com. Let's see. I can't sprint because I'm over encumbered. This is such a dumb mechanic. Doop. Doop. I'm going to bank the fines and exceptionals for now. I think we're good there. Okay, cool.
Looks like the lords have arrived.
Oh, fine axe. Hell yeah. It's a fine axe.
Gods above. I knew I left my
Oh, Breath Edge. No, I'm not sure yet. When can I do that and everything? My big demo day is the 24th. I'm trying to get all the other games done until then. Can you do me a favor, Breath Edge? Can you bump me wherever you sent me that information? I have been inundated on all of my stuff. I need to refresh on that. That'd be great. And thank you. Hi.
I was looking forward to those rations too.
I'm gonna keep going up. Why bother with the weight system if you can send items to stash from anywhere? Seems pointless. It is. The weight system in this game is pointless and shouldn't be in it. To be blunt, it's a remnant of previous mechanics that have been invalidated by future mechanics. And at this point, it's just heavy-handed and awkward, and there's no purpose to it. At least that I've seen yet. At this point, it seems like a vestige mechanic. Like it doesn't belong in the game.
Storm.
It's very weird and awkward. Yeah.
Wonder if Helia answered them.
Okay, let's talk to this guy. Hi.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some
Like your
heads
hat.
up would have been nice.
I didn't tell anyone I was coming here.
I suppose I can forgive Arcierno then. Now, is there something I can do for you?
This outpost is impressive.
It is? Well, I suppose so. I'm proud to say that Fjord truly values the lives of its protectors. No expense is spared to ensure we have a well-functioning base. Now, if that's all, I really must return to my duties.
Stay safe out here.
Thank you, friend. You as well.
Okay, so I feel like this guy is for something later. God, look at that view. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Pope in Novigrad. Dude, he bopping, he jamming. He all the things.
He bopping.
He jamming. He bopping. You know it. Bebop and rock steady.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Hi.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too?
It smells of sweat, copper like a skate. Or do you mean something else?
Sweat. Salt on the skin. Joints ache from lifting. We'll leave the temple dome unfinished, she said. No story is ever completely told.
Nope.
Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Whoa. Interesting. Huh. Like it better. Yeah.
I like this one.
Yeah, that's good. Cool. Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm eyed smile, a strong-handed mind, we embrace a new shape as well as mine once. Gritted teeth and a bellowed challenge. Cold sweat dripping from my brow, he thrusts, I parry. A whispered curse, he knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We always argue, but never like this. For I've done everything I can to forget him. I wonder what's like... I want to do the top option for like the good one, but I really wonder what these would do.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My mentor.
Nekad, your guide. He found you in a marketplace, the youngest child of Araudi 7, and recognized our thumbprint on your brow. He took you to the other Tabaru Sinakis, though he was not one of them. He helped you find your soul's home. And Hekala, did you worship him?
I wish to be like him, a storykeeper, more than I wish to be myself. He always kept me at a distance.
From him, you learn that each of you can only be as you are made, ourselves included. He taught us, too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Wow, not bad.
Tolerance, your intentions are sound, but you are young, as our people. We were growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, What did we do?
Nakutetic is a godless ruin located in Emerald Stair, rumored to be an ancient burial site. The animancers of Fior Mesiverno inter their dead at Nakutetic in hopes that the departing souls replenish their essence of the city's farms. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast.
The flood took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
You couldn't have known what damage your convulsions would do. I forgave you.
We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Nakutetic, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your mentor, opposed Nakutetic's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition. In Nakutetic, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your mentor, Nikad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
Why did I betray him? I don't care about the old ways or the new. I only wanted to build something that would last.
Legacy. Memory. What is left when the body dies? This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Nakutetic and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. That one.
You threatened him with violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your mentor threatened your life?
Damn, dude. I can decide to be killed here or kill him. I wrestled it from the knife and killed him with it.
We remember. Steel on steel, a spurt of blood, a sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhecola. What did you feel as he died?
Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our belief.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Cool, man. Those are fun. I'm very curious how those are going to coalesce into something meaningful in the game. We're obviously making a lot of decisions in those. That's the second one we've done. And we're obviously making a lot of choices. And I'm curious if this is going to really lead to something or if it's just flavor. We will see. Was there a box up there? Hold on. Yeah, one of the things I'm kind of interested in is if we're building the god. Like, I wonder if through doing the memories, we're deciding whatever the god is going to be like when we discover them or when they remember. Like, I wonder if this game is basically like, you know those Build-A-Bear stores you can go to in the store? I wonder if this is like a Build-A-God. I wonder if the game is like a Build-A-God game. Where we just kind of like slowly decide what this thing is. Which would be kind of interesting. Because we're getting options to like make them aggressive and you know, vengeful and all these like very oppressive traits. So we'll see how far they go with it, man. I'm looking forward to it. Need firewood. A gentle reminder. Dude, mad that people are eating this food. I feel ya. I feel that in the bones.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Any quests here or anything? Nope. Okay. Let's keep heading to where we were going. Gonna need to start doing some main quest stuff here pretty soon. Searchability works so much better when you switch to third person. Oh, this one?
One moment.
You talking about the ability on my 3? I really hope they change that ability to be like 3 to 5 times larger. Like right now it's kind of useless. I don't really use it too much, unfortunately. Ow, rude. Cool.
Nice work.
Almost level 12. And see ya.
Arms up. On now.
Oh, ow. Jeez, man. Bro, slow down. Simmer down now.
Try that again.
I really hope I have a thing up. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. I'm so cold right now.
Right?
Thanks. Beautiful. All right, man. Oh, hell yeah. Cohh, can you open your map and show where that memory is? I finished that zone but didn't find it. Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. It was right here in the Ranger Outpost, just west of Fior. Ow. There we go. Great.
That's
absolutely
one for
did.
us.
Whoa. What is this? Hold up. The map says that Bozadar's treasure has to be around here somewhere. No sign of anything yet, just rubble and misshapen trees. Well, that's not entirely true. Timur tunneled into the ruins and found this metallic contraption mounted on the wall. We can't pull it out, and Izmiru doesn't recognize the symbols. Only imagine the people who built it. Can only imagine what the people who built it used it for. Told Timur not to damage it. We've got to test it properly. The commandants won't keep funding us unless we come back with something good. Is this like Skyrim but with more stuff? No. This game is not Skyrim or Oblivion, and it's not trying to be. Let's go this way.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Pargoon cache.
I thought you were playing a dual-wield rogue. When did you switch? Oh, I've been bouncing around all sorts of melee stuff. Right now I'm on the two-hand train, but that might change. The only thing I decided is that I don't want to use any magic this playthrough.
Watch yourselves.
I may do another magic playthrough down the road, because magic is like actually pretty interesting in this game. So I'm not going to do any magic this run. I'm just going to do ranged and melee. And then we'll do like an all magic one possibly in the future. We had a plan. Izmiru was going to try to reason with them. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beast while Timur snuck out to get help. They asked if we made the machine. Izmiru told them no, we just turned it on. It all went to suck after that. It's unlikely Timur made it. One of the beasts caught him. Izmiru won't last long without a proper doctor. The beast practically disemboweled them. It took all my strength to pull them back into the tunnel. We're going to die here, and the commandants will never find us. Okay. Is the story satisfying if you're already a fan of the Pillars franchise? I have been really digging the story so far, but I can't comment on how good it is until I've finished it. But as a Pillars fan, I've been enjoying it so far. Yes. And I hope it's going the directions I think it is, because it could be really interesting if it is. I will say this. If you are a Pillars of Eternity fan, there is tons of Pillars of Eternity fingerprinting in this game. Where I felt Dragon Age the Veilguard did an extremely poor job of bringing in Dragon Age into the Veilguard, where I felt like there wasn't nearly enough Dragon Age in my Dragon Age game, there is definitely enough Pillars of Eternity lore in Avowed. I am feeling very confident and good about how much lore, like actual lore, I'm getting, which is awesome. I'm not feeling that way about the mechanics. I'm not feeling that way about the depth of mechanical lore or mechanical comprehensiveness. But I am definitely feeling that way about the lore. There's lots of terminology. When on our second day, we sat in front of an NPC, and I kid you not, for 15 minutes straight, talked about nothing but the entire political status of the last 10 years in the game and the region. We literally just sat there for 15 minutes going down 10 different, and I'm sitting there loving every minute of it. But that's the kind of thing that I think Pillars of Eternity fans will really like. If you liked Pillars of Eternity for the lore, there's lots of that in this game. Feels good. It's one of the reasons I'm digging it so much, to be honest. Yeah. And also, like, walking around the environments and, you know, seeing all the kind of, like, the Pillars of Eternity stuff in an entirely different perspective, it's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's an amazing game, Tiger.
At CohhCarnage IDK, how I didn't Pillars of Eternity seriously because I'm absolutely flabbergasted.
Yeah, the game
is incredible.
The game is amazing. Pillars of Eternity 1 is, and like I've said many times, I've played a whole lot of games in my life. Lots and lots of games. Pillars of Eternity 1 is still arguably my favorite story in a CRPG. Like, playing through the Pillars of Eternity 1 story for the first time is awesome. It is so unique and interesting, and it makes you think, and like, oof, it's really nice. It's really nice. Mm-hmm. B Smooth says you haven't played that many games. That's true. I mean, you know, I'd say standard gamer. Yeah. Standard active gamer. Okay, so we need to get in this room. Wait. Can we shoot? Can we shoot anything here? Can we shoot through this, first of all? Oh, yeah, we definitely can. Can we throw through it? No. Okay, we're gonna have to get in there somehow. Oh, wait. Ah, there it is. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Ismaru passed 12 days ago. I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We were family. Gods forgive me. Oh, you ate your buddy, didn't you? Yeah, you ate your buddy. Awakened Audra. Hell yeah, dude. Get a nice upgrade from that. Well, that's unfortunate. Was that the family value pack? Oh. I don't think that's what that means. Maxims of Pargrunen. Taste of blood is the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. The test of one's life is as a pebble set against the avalanche of generations. I like it. Boop. Nice. Has Siri decided that there are better places in the office to sleep? Yes. Yes, she has. Hold on 1 second, Anya. That is the new Siri sleep spot. She has found one of the large dog beds, and now she basically just like curls up in that. Yep, that's her new little spot. Mm-hmm. That's a cat? Yep. And then Siri's 3 little friends are in the cat tower, which is behind my monitors. Yep. Ooh. Old Kara's Grimoire. Yo. Oh my god, I want to do a magic run of this game. Old Kara was supposedly a lesser-known Engwithan aristocrat who became one of the preeminent wizards of their time. Pitied by their family and countrymen for the physical deformities that racked their body, they turned their attention towards unlocking the secrets of the arcane. At the end of their life, their sizable inheritance had dwindled to nothing as they spent it on increasingly exotic materials and components. For their final act, they conjured a terrifying vortex of thunder, lightning, and raw arcane energy, claiming it was a portal to a better place. No body was recovered, and to this day it is uncertain if their effort to rip open a gateway to another world worked, and they were whisked away somewhere else, or if their bodies simply disintegrated from the unchecked power of their final spell. How much of this ancient history is accurate and how much is pure embellishment is impossible to discern. The details lost to time, like so much else surrounding the enigmatic Engwithans. The fact that this bedraggled grimoire has survived as long is a miracle in its own right. That is awesome. Yeah, so no, what I've decided to do this run is I'm not going to cast a single spell, and I'm not going to put a single point into Wizard. And if I ever play this game again, which honestly I very much might, the combat's fun enough to at least try. I'm going to do like a full mage run. A mage with maybe a few guns, but like all this I kind of want to spec into and see what it's like and stuff. I think it could be really cool. I've heard that mage is really fun to play. Like it's a great kind of mage power fantasy game. So could be cool. See about that in the future. You doubt I'll play again? Oh, dude, I mean, we frequently do franchise playthroughs in this channel. So if Avowed 2 were to ever come out, hopefully it will, then we'd play Avowed 1 again before then. I've heard Melee gets bland. How you like it so far? It's pretty bland. Yeah, it's pretty bland. I mean, I only have like 2 or 3 active abilities. Since it was based on Pillars of Eternity, I was kind of hoping to have like, to be honest, I was kind of hoping to have like 7 to 15 abilities. Like, I was thinking with its CRPG foundation that we were going to get like a seriously mechanically awesome game of this type. And it turns out they went more arcadey with it, which, you know, sucks for people like me, but I'm hoping there's some people that find the more streamlined approach maybe better for them. But yeah, for me, I definitely wanted a lot more. And hopefully, you know, maybe we'll get that in DLCs and stuff like that, some more fun mechanical stuff. But we will see. We will see. But yeah, Melee is a little... I do wish there were more abilities, but it's one of those... It's kind of like an... I kind of feel like Melee in this game is kind of like playing an MMO, where you're not doing a different thing for a lot of the gameplay. You're just picking something and kind of fine-tuning it and making it really strong and really good. So even though I'm doing the same kind of basic gameplay loop over and over, I'm constantly getting new weapons with different effects. I'm having to keep all my gear upgraded. I'm getting all sorts of different passives that sometimes change the way I play in minor ways and sometimes significant ways depending on what I get. Stuff like that. Yeah. And I actually may lean into some Ranger. I've been thinking about that more and more. I may get some more stuff from Ranger, which could be interesting. Like one thing in Ranger that I know I'm going to get is this skill here. Flurry of Blows. Gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regen, and increase move speed. So that'll be a new active ability for us. We're going to get another one here called Into the Fray. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. That'll be super cool. This one, Clear Out, spin, like it's a spin to win. That'll be fun. So, you know, once I get more levels, I think it'll be more engaging. And we could get Bear Ally if we want to summon a bear. Could also maybe get Tanglefoot and Shadowing Beyond. I don't really know why we want to go invisible. Tanglefoot could be kind of cool, though. I do like the idea of rooting. There's as we've been playing, we're getting to more and more enemies that dodge my attacks. So I have to say, being able to run up on an enemy and root them in place and just burn them down, like that could be kind of fun. Also, there's this that unlocks Power Slide, and this that unlocks an Air Slam. And I think at one point we're going to have to see if those could, because I move around a lot in combat. So if we got, like, these may be kind of cool. These may be something to look into. So, oh, go invisible and heal maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. Invisible's good for backstab. So I don't even know what backstab is. What's backstab? Is that an ability? Yeah, is backstabbing a thing you can do in the game? What is backstab? Oh, wait a second. When you go invisible, you can backstab? You can do this ability? The Divine Thorn? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was a thing. That's kind of fun. Well, damn. So you could be a rogue, kind of. Interesting. I didn't realize that was a thing. That's cool. Whoa. Homestead key. Anyway. We'll talk more about that later. You lose the invisibility after backstabbing? Oh, you'd have to, of course.
Here it comes.
Yeah, it's interesting because I definitely was getting a little bit, not bored, but Melee was becoming a bit, you know, repetitive. But now that I've looked at the abilities, it's clear I'm going to be getting a lot more abilities for Melee, so that's good. That's very good. The thing, though, is I'm starting to realize I'm going to have to take both my companion's abilities off my hotbar. My entire hotbar eventually is going to be abilities for me. So...
Keep quiet.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to rely on my...
What was that?
Nothing. It weren't nothing. All right, let's get him.
Hold it, you.
Oh, God. Ow. Who is shooting me? Oh, that guy's shooting me. Whoops. How's performance been? It's been all right, but I've heard mixed things about mid-range systems. Yeah. So, that's the thing, unfortunately. Let's see. We looked at the door. Wait, which door is this? It's the barred door. That awkward moment you don't realize how you got to where you were. Oh, here we go. Right over here. We're not going to go in the house. Is that a cat cam? It is. Yeah. That is Yennefer, Zoltan, and Dandelion. Our 3 newest kittens. They're about 14 weeks old now. Something like that. These guys are tough. Ow, what was that, dude? That was a neat trick. Dang, man, those guys were a little bit
hungry.
outside of my pay grade.
Quite thirsty.
Okay?
Thanks, Henry.
What's the target?
They're all dead, Garrus. They're all dead. Cool. How to get your cats to lay down? All mine do is cat slap all day. Well, they cat slap me all night, so I don't get to sleep at all. So, can I have your cats, please? No, my cats play a lot at night, like all night. It's a thing. And Zoltan bites my toes. I don't want to talk about it. Let's see. I want to sort by quality. There we go. That's what I want. Perfect. They really should put in. They should put in the ability to break down all items of a certain quality. They should let you hold like Y to break down all common, and like I to break down all fine. Like they should 100% let you break down quality levels all at once. That'd be real nice. Oh yeah, by the way, some people have been saying this, and just so people know, I am fully aware that there is a mage shield spell that synergizes really well with melee. I've heard about it, and I know about it, and thanks to everyone who's been telling me about it. I don't want to use it, because we're going to save spellcasting for our mage playthrough. I don't want to do any magery. It's my self-imposed rule set. So, I do know about it, though, and thanks to those who've been suggesting it.
Who's there?
No one.
You're mine now. Be here.
I will say I do kind of want to try speccing into Ranger at some point and really seeing how strong we can make it. I'm on fire. This'll pass. Okay. There we go. Hey, Cohh, would you say this is a legit deep RPG? So it really depends on what you mean by that. This is not a CRPG. It does not have the depth of a CRPG. What I would call this is there are games like Outer Worlds, in some ways like Stalker, kind of immersive semi first-person RPG games. The best way I can say it is this is basically Outer Worlds in a fantasy setting with a bit more mechanical development. That's what I would say. You're not going to get a CRPG level of depth in here, especially in terms of game mechanics. This is much lighter than like Pillars of Eternity, for instance. But I mean, it's on par with, like, you know, in terms of mechanical complexity outside of the sandbox elements. It's similar to a Skyrim or a Fallout or an Outer Worlds, stuff like that. It's very similar in that regard. But no, where a lot of us like me were kind of hoping that this was going to be like the more mechanically deep version of these types of games. It's I'd say it's kind of on par for the course. Maybe a little deeper than normal with its CRPG roots, but pretty par for the course overall. Yeah. And again, I hope this game does well enough to where we see some DLC that lets Obsidian kind of go crazy with their more complex, nerdy side for their mechanics. Can I get that? No, I can't. Okay. How's this game compared to Skyrim? It's not a sandbox game, so it's not really the same. Also, it's not on Gamebryo, so right out the door, there's a ton of differences. But in terms of the gameplay, it's similar to Skyrim in the same vein as you're going exploring, you're collecting items, you're gaining power. This one has more mechanics to do that in, especially when it comes to like the gear progression abilities, things like that. But it doesn't have a lot of the sandbox elements that Skyrim and Oblivion has, which is, you know, by design. You're not really shooting for that. But so there's some important differences. This is. Some people have been saying, oh, well, this isn't the Skyrim killer we've been told about. This was never supposed to be a Skyrim killer. It's not. I'm sorry, Creation Engine, not Gamebryo. I keep saying Gamebryo. I mean Creation Engine. Their proprietary engine.
Stop right there.
But yeah, it was never trying to be the Skyrim killer. They're kind of different types of games. So it's not trying to be the next Skyrim. That was not the point. The best way you can think about it is if you've ever played the Outer Worlds, it's the Pillars of Eternity version of Outer Worlds. Oh, that's bad. Woo! That is so bad. I swear the hardest enemies in this game are ranged. They can be such a pain. Oh, that's a... Oh, this is transit. Oh, shoot. There's Connor. This is a bounty set. Nice. Beautiful. There we go. Hell yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Ooh, Tranton family stuff. And a level up. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Outer Worlds was fun. Dude, I really enjoyed Outer Worlds. Probably one of the reasons I'm enjoying this game so much. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Outer Worlds 2 as well. big time. We got companion abilities. There we go. Good. Get all that. Ooh. Tranton family brigadine. The Trans weren't always a family of outlaws. Generations ago, their name held some weight among the Derwoodian elite as one of the countless minor noble houses that dotted the countryside of the Eastern Reach. When times inevitably got harder and the family coffers ran dry, they had no choice but to turn to mercenary work to survive and eventually banditry. Driven away from the country they fought to liberate, and the family eventually found its way to the Living Lands, alongside so many other malcontents and exiles. Like the family that once bore this brigadine, it embodies tenacity and a willingness to do what has to be done, no matter the cost. Your companions deal 20% damage and carrying capacity. These are so useless. That's a bummer. Okay, we'll be keeping our other stuff. Tranton family gauntlets, plus 5% power attack damage, and power attacks deal 5% bonus shock. That's not bad, but we're not doing a power attack build. 20 max health, 20 dodge distance, and 10 move speed. Yeah. Yeah, I'll wear those. That's not bad. Cool. And then the Tranton family talisman, 2 perception. Not bad either. Okay, I'll take that. Cool. Oh, great. Some pretty serious upgrades there. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. The anti-capitalist themes were too subtle for me in Outer World. Yeah, I mean the whole game is just absurd. Everything. That's one of the reasons I love Outer Worlds, is the entire game is just so blatantly absurd. Everything about it is ridiculous. So yeah, one of the reasons I like it. Hi. Oh.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Ranger Casgrada sent us to find you.
Well, that's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away.
Probably.
When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Ah. We should all aspire to Casagrada's level of heroism.
I suppose we all have to start somewhere. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers.
Oh.
But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Ranger Asierno suspects there's a killer among the rangers. Either Casagrada or Dorso could be involved.
I think the word of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald's
Is that Desaro? Could be.
Not his fellow rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence.
Dice Roller's Den. Yep. They said that they have 2 different teams. One was working on Avowed and one is working on Outer Worlds 2. Yep. Why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, There is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no Wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
Monsters and you. Milk Toast. I'm digging it so far. A lot of fun. I have an early thoughts video, and I'm pretty much feeling the same way. I'm still really enjoying it. So, yeah. But thank you for stopping by, and appreciate you watching, dude. Thanks. I'm certainly not conspiring with anyone.
Then I guess I'll just have to take you at your word.
Best of luck.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the Watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Okay. So we have gotten a lot done here. What is the quest we got from here? It's to, like, go back and take this somewhere, right? You should return it to Alphonse at Naku Tadek. Okay. Okay, let's go do this, and we'll do this Earthblight on the way down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Up, James. That's one way to view it. Oh, God. Did we ever get into that? No, we didn't. Oh, dude, it's right here. Hell yeah. Boom!
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Why are you two dead? What happened in here? Oh. Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it better be ready in full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Dang.
You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
Great. All right, let's keep moving. What is this? Ancient grotto? Now we gotta see what the ancient grotto is. Jeez! Okay.
Look out for damp flies.
First of all, what do I want? Let's see. Your slides pass through enemies and knock them down. That could be cool. Press crouch while in the air to slam the ground, interrupting nearby enemies. The area of effect and amount of stun increases based on your fall height. That's cool. This is a no-brainer. Just to get more damage. That could be good. This is also really good. This is also really good. Although it's only 5. I do want to get this one up too. We got options. Unlock Stunning Blow. Power attacks with maces and two-handed weapons deal 25% damage. Oh, it's only maces. And two-handed hammers. Okay. Unlocks recipe for strong healing foods. Let me see what that is. I'm gonna work towards that. I want to see what strong and powerful effect healing foods are.
They'll drink you dry down there.
I'm sorry, what? Let's get more perception. Actually, I want to get, maybe we should get more dex. More dex. And companions. We'll do... doubles the area of effect of leap. That's good. that one first. Oh. Is it not all three of them? Oh, no, no, no. We can't get all of them. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Okay, great. What in the hell is this? You know what? I should probably come here when I get a quest for it or something.
Remember the Stranglewood. Be quiet.
What? Remember the... What?
Right behind you.
Remember... Uh-oh. Old Nua. I think I need to kill this person. I'm gonna try it.
That one. Coming from the right.
Oh no! Oh my god, what is this? A whole other army of these things just spawned? I do not have the damage for this. We gotta get our weapon upgraded, man. Great.
Who's ready for more?
Okay. Old Nua down. Hell yeah, that was another bounty. Fantastic. So I guess that's what we were doing here. So many sleepy kitties. I know, right? All over the place. Okay. Take all that. Wonderful. Grab this for the upgrade. Oh, even more. Hell yeah. Give me all that too. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a lot of upgrades to do when we get back. We can still go down. Is that here? Whoa. Nice. Prophet, yeah, if you need all those mechanics to enjoy the game, then you're definitely gonna have a hard time. There are things that other games of this type have done in the past that this one is not. And if you need those things in here to enjoy it, like, I get it, man. Game's not for you. I get it. A lot of people were wanting this game to be Oblivion or Skyrim. They needed stuff from Oblivion and Skyrim to be in this game. And because it's not, they don't enjoy it. And you know what? That's what you're expecting? More power to you, dude. Game's not for you. Have a good one. Like, that's it. And like, some of us are loving just what's here. I don't need that stuff to enjoy this game. Having a great time with it as it is. But if that's what you need to enjoy it, I'm not going to tell you otherwise. Like, that's cool. The heart wants what the heart wants.
Nice rack.
Whoop.
On your right.
Ow. Sir! Where is he? Did we get him? We did not get him. There we go. Ooh!
Good fight.
Hurricane says, I just think it's a mid-game features aside. I think a lot of people feel that way too. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Prophet of Slack, I can tell you watched either an influencer or a video and suddenly feel like you're a subject matter expert on what should and shouldn't be in a game like this. Brother, if you're really discounting a whole game for things like the arrows not coming back down, all that means is that it's hit scan and it's not a physical object. That means nothing. That's just a decision in game dev, brother. Like, it doesn't mean like, oh, can you believe, look, you can see the arrow come up and go on the ground. Oh, look, in this one, it doesn't come in the ground. What is, I thought this was America. What is this? Like, really? Like, come on, man. Like, do you need that to enjoy the game? Like, that's it. I think, yeah, it's wild. I don't really. Trust me, there's lots of very valid reasons to not like this game. Just pick good ones, please. Don't just compare it to another game and be like, look, this game doesn't have stuff this does. Like, no, like, come on, man. You gotta put in the smallest amount of effort instead of just watching a YouTube video and then regurgitating that everywhere you can on the internet. Do better. Just do better, that's all. Gaming community is never happy anymore? Yeah, well, we like to complain. I'm in that group too. We do like to complain. Gamers do like to complain. I mean, my job is basically to complain about this stuff. Let's be real. We do like to complain, though. It do be true. Just hate better. That's right. No, the thing is I love talking about games. I make it my job to talk about things I don't like in games. Let's be real. But when all these conversations are brought in where the stuff to talk about is just vacuous, has nothing to do with moving a game forward or making it better, and is just there to complain. Like we were talking about this earlier. It's totally different to seek things out you don't like and complain about those, to find reasons to not like something. That is entirely different than talking about why something is bad and how it can be better. Those are two different paths. Those are two different roads to go down. And the thing that is frustrating about the discussion is if you're just saying things to bitch, if you're just saying things to complain,
show me what you got.
You're not helping anyone. And there's no discussion to be had. You're just whining to the universe and needing people to validate your opinion. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Like talk about why. Like, why is that a big deal? Why does it matter? How does it affect you? Like don't just complain. Don't just whine.
Not looking good.
That's just like, let's talk about it. And the thing is a lot of times if you follow that mindset, you'll realize that a lot of the complaints are kind of vacuous, and there's not really any point to why you're hating on it. Like the arrow thing is a perfect example. It doesn't matter that arrows don't fall back to the ground. It's not going to make your gameplay any worse or better. It's not going to immerse you when the one time you want to shoot your arrow up, it doesn't hit the ground. That's like, there's 1,000 better reasons to hate on this game that are very, very valid. So, like, pick some of those, man. Yeah. And the guy that was complaining about the arrow is now calling me an industry shill because I'd rather him actually, you know, have a reason to hate on it instead of just a reason to watch a YouTube video when he's never played the game. That's right, yes. Because I had an issue with you not having any actual information on something to complain about, I am an industry shill. That is, those dots are absolutely should be connected. Yeah. Okay.
You take that.
Anyway. The worst part was, you know what? I was looking at that specific guy in chat, hoping to hell that he actually followed up his point with something we could actually talk about, like we've done hundreds of times on this channel.
Just like the good old.
And instead, he went the industry shill angle. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah. That is wildly unfortunate. I generally really like talking to people like that, and generally, we'll have some great points when you actually start talking about it. But some people don't ever get to that point, unfortunately. Oh well. But no, man, we could talk about the tone and the lack of depth and some of the immersion stuff, and there's all sorts of things we could discuss about this game that are pretty major issues, to be honest. The people that call this game mid have very valid reasons for calling it mid. But I feel like we've talked about all that into the ground at this point. So, yeah. Doop. Cohh looking for an actual debate online is madness. Well, to be honestly, we get most of the time we get that in this chat. Like it even with that guy, I was kind of hoping he was going to follow up with kind of like, oh, well, the arrow thing actually really bothers me because, and then we could have talked about it, which happens a lot when we talk about that stuff, and it's great and it leads to some interesting discussion. But yeah, not always, unfortunately. What's the arrow thing? Arrows in this game are hit scan, basically. They're not physical objects. So if you fire an arrow straight up, it will not come down because I don't believe it's a physical object in the world. That or they just go forever. It's one of those. But some people were making the comparison that in Skyrim and Oblivion, if you fire an arrow up, it comes down. And they are then positing with that information that the game is better. But the issue is it's just a decision. It's not really like, yeah. And it's a different discussion to have than just one is better than the other because the arrows don't fall down. Yeah. It is not quite that simple. It's just a different way to do it. So
Glad that's
yep. But yeah, that's all. But the interesting thing is like there's other parts of this game that are actually far more immersion breaking that you could talk about that have nothing to do with stuff like that. And like that could be a real discussion on that stuff. So, you know, different strokes. So. What is this? Oh my. I need one of these. Cool. Found it. How's this game related to Skyrim? It's not at all. Yep. There's no relation between this game and Skyrim. Just remember, these will be the same people complaining when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Oh, I'll probably be one of those people. I'll be on their team for that one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, as people know, I have lots of opinions on on Bethesda these days and all manner of things. Yes, on that regard. But no, I'll probably be. We'll probably be having a lot of things to talk about around that time. How does this game connect to Monkey Island? It's in the Monkey Island universe. It's a direct sequel to all the Monkey Island games, actually, not just one of them. It's a direct sequel to all of them. Yep. We have to throw something in here. How do we do that? Oh, one sec. Yeah, we have to somehow throw this. Oh! Never mind. I got chat. Yeah. Is this game worth $70? It's worth Game Pass. It's on Game Pass right now.
Many people the godless
I want to check that out. Yep.
Never went any closer than this.
And if you like this kind of game, if you're a fan of these style of game, I'd say it's definitely worth the Game Pass. Yep. Why can't I talk to you? Who are you? Hi. Oh. See, you want to talk about the game not being immersive. This kind of stuff is what you can talk about. There's too much of this in the game. This is a real, what I would say is like a real issue with the game. Way too many people just doing nothing. That's something you could actually start talking about. That's one of those real things we were talking about earlier. Arrow, who cares about that? This stuff? Like that, I feel like this is 10 times more impactful. And there's lots of things like that to talk about, to be honest. And I feel like that leads to much better discussions. What is this? Can we break that stuff?
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
Maybe. What you got?
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself.
Do you?
I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with.
Does she have a tail?
That being said, care to see what I have?
Sure. Oh my god. That's the most expensive item I've seen in the game. 15% ability cast speed. Damn. Okay. How much money do we have? 7,400? Not a lot. We got a lot of stuff to sell, though. Okay. What's that race? Orlin. That's an Orlin race. They're in PoE2 as well. They're normally like piratey. They have like dual wield pistols and stuff in PoE2, which is really fun. Oh. Nice, dude. Awakened Audra. Hell yeah. Great. Hey, Bird Kicker. Says, what's up, man? How you liking it? Overall, I'm enjoying it. Best part of the games by far are the exploration and the combat. Very entertaining. Is Obsidian AAA? Not, I mean, they weren't. But we're kind of entering this weird sequence of game dev where it's like the companies themselves aren't AAA, but they are absolutely owned by AAA. So like Obsidian is not a AAA company, but it is owned by Microsoft. So it's like you can't say that it's not under a AAA umbrella. So I don't know. It's weird. It's like 2.5. I don't know. Like it's a little strange. I don't really have like a great. It's complicated. That's right. That's right. It's complicated is what it is. Like they do kind of have a AAA budget, but honestly, it doesn't matter how much money you have if you can't properly utilize the money. I mean, look at Star Citizen. So you know, it's that kind of situation. Like it's not like they're going out and 3, 4, 5xing their company so they can make bigger titles at AAA quality. But it's also like they kind of have a blank check and they kind of don't as well. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah.
Envoy?
Because you have to remember...
Changing the subject?
Oh. You have to remember that when Microsoft bought these companies, they bought them expressly to make money, not to spend money. So it's like, they definitely don't have blank checks. So I don't know. It's a weird situation. Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Tell me more.
I haven't dealt with Delimgon and Blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it. Maybe consider that the Forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge.
Baskin says, do they have a AA budget? Where's that coming from? Just because they're owned by a big company doesn't mean they're able to spend AAA money. Well, that's where it gets a little weird, because we know, for example, that when we interviewed Brian Fargo, he explicitly said that because Microsoft gave them so much extra money, they could do a bunch of custom music in Wasteland 3, and that was years ago. So we know that Microsoft buying companies does lead to a resource infusion. Now, of course, we don't know how much, but they are obviously bankrolling the companies that they're buying to make the best products they can. So we just don't know what that relationship's like and how far that goes. And if that money comes with strings, for instance. Like, what if they give money to a company they bought and they said, hey, we're going to give you this much money. You need to make this much back with it. Like, we don't know any of this stuff. So, yeah. A lot of unknowns. Yep. Brian Fargo, known for not finishing games. Brian Fargo of In Exile? Brian Fargo did Bard's Tale 4, Wasteland 3, and now he's working on a new game called like Clockwork something under Microsoft. He's doing great lately. I don't know if he had some issues earlier, but he's doing great lately. Yeah. I can't wait to see what In Exile's cooking, man. Heard anything interesting out there?
Careful in the western areas of Emerald Stair. Something lives out there, and I don't really care to know what.
The western areas. Interesting. Okay.
Right.
Let's see.
Until next time.
First, let's do some cookery. We can definitely make some new things. Ooh. Okay, we'll do those for the 150. +1 perception and dexterity and 10% movement speed. That's pretty cool. +2 con and 5% damage reduction. A lot of olive tea. Okay. We'll do the 70s. Do some hundreds too. I think we're good. Oh. And why does it go down sometimes randomly? I tell you, this whole cooking interface is just, yeah. This needed some major extra design love that it did not get. Okay. All right, cool. All right. So going to our, we gotta get that Skane totem base. Horse cutter's done in terms of the upgrades there, but this we need to work on a lot. So let's see. Can we make any more white chunk steel? Oh, we can. We can make a bunch. Let's make 8 of that. And then we need Adamus wort. Oh, dude, I think we're going to be able to upgrade this. Hell yeah. Yeah, we totally can. All right, let's do it. That's another 13 damage. We'll take it. The next one is going to be... Oh, so much stuff we don't have. Wow. Huh. That's wild. Okay. For Stoker's Pride, we do 1 more leather to get an upgrade there. I'm going to just do all of those. Bam. And then we can't do any more of this wart stuff, can we? No. Can we make any more talons? Nope. We are cached there. Okay. Hey, 2 good upgrades. We'll take it. We will take it. Have you not been focusing on breaking down your extra weapons and stuff? We have a lot of it, but not all of it. Yeah. But I've been banking it. I haven't been selling it, so. We may address that at a later time.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor.
But he...
Me to ask you. In that case, the answer is no.
Okay, well.
One moment.
There you go. I think we heard her.
If you came to pray, kindly do it outside. If you must.
Wow. What a jerk. Gotta get my carrots. Compared to the Outer Worlds, is this a step up or a step down? Compared to Outer Worlds, I would say this is a step up. Yep, and that's because I feel like the mechanical systems, even though they're not nearly as deep as I'd like them to be, they are definitely deeper than Outer Worlds. So, yeah. I'd say the combat is also more engaging, and the world is beautiful and fun to explore like Outer Worlds. Also, I will say I feel like the areas are larger than Outer Worlds, maybe a little bit, which I like. Yeah, no, I'd say this is a nice step up from Outer Worlds. Yep, a lot of good steps up compared to that game. Logical Error says some big Outer Worlds people say it's way worse. I have heard some very good arguments on the fact that this game is a step down in terms, especially of companions. Like, one thing that people liked about Outer Worlds a lot that you really can't do in this game is you could, like, piss off companions to the point they leave the party. You could outfit them more, and there was more customization on them. That's true. So, and I do agree with that feedback. So in that regard, there are some steps backwards. Yes. Why are people comparing this game to Outer Worlds? Because Obsidian made Outer Worlds. We're not talking about Outer Wilds. We're talking about Outer Worlds. Yeah, very different game. But easy to get confused. But yeah, I'd say generally it's an improvement on Outer Worlds. I would say that generally, but there are some things that Outer Worlds does do better. Yes, that is true. I will agree with that. There were some design decisions that Outer World made in a better way. Wrong channel, Kevin. Let's not bring any of that in here, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What about Outward? Love Outward. Outward is a sandbox RPG. Little different than what we're doing here. Yeah. But a lot of fun. We're going to be doing an Outward playthrough again at some point in the future.
I fail you, my lord.
Oh.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Jeez. This place is a disaster. Are there any valuables even left?
Lamps and incense can be replaced. But the treasure he took... Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat.
Ogre, we encourage it,
and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Is this it? I found it in a nearby camp.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I found the thief's journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us.
He killed thousands of innocent people. He just got in both PoEs, actually.
It's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
The gods are just as flawed as us.
Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Oh god, Chatty's waking up. He's becoming aware. Oh god. Oh god. I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own
Go the
suffering
faith
when
breaker.
I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution.
Oops.
If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Yeah, we have like acute information on the gods, having played through Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. We have a very good idea about who the gods are and just how flawed they are. So definitely a bit of a better behind the scenes knowledge on that, just a little bit. What was the name of that NPC? This was Luminous Alphonse. Yep. Yeah, we know what the gods are from the end of Pillars. Yep, and we also know how flawed they can be from the end of Pillars 2. Yep. Tigran says that's a big reveal from PoE 1 and worth it alone to play that game. I agree. It's honestly one of the reasons I don't really talk too much about that stuff, because I know a lot of people that are watching this have never played PoE 1, and I would hate to spoil, like, PoE 1 has some of the best big reveals. They're awesome. I would not want to be the reason somebody gets spoiled on that. And for the record, we have not talked about the coolest reveals in PoE 1. Pillars of Eternity 1. I need to say the whole name for any Path of Exile players. Oh.
Another win, but who's counting?
Nice. My gun seems OP. Dude, range in this game is crazy OP. If you want to play this game as a shooter, you can. Very, very powerfully.
On your right.
Sorry. You know what I just realized? I am not parrying enough for those 2 points. And I'm definitely not parrying the range stuff. So we're going to go to here. I'm going to reset our points. Yep. Okay. I want you for sure. I want you for sure. I'm not really using this too much. I'm not going to get the parry. So let's do... When it says crafting upgrade materials cost 25% less, does that mean it takes 25% less crafting materials to upgrade an item? Or does that mean when I buy crafting upgrade materials with gold from vendors that they're 25% cheaper? Does anyone know? You can craft up... Okay, the answer is not yes. Oh, it is when you make them. Okay. So if I do this, and then I look here, it's going to tell me instead of 4 that I need 3 to upgrade. Let's find out. No, it definitely still says 4. So I don't think it's that. I think it's from a vendor. Okay. Did I save before I did that? I hope so. Did I? That autosave. I think I... Oh, here we go. Perfect. Good. Oh, it's for when you upgrade the mats. Oh. Oh, hold on. Well, let's go over here and test real quick. So that actually could be really good in that case, because we do a ton of upgrading. So in other words, when I look here, when I go here and I want to make this, it takes 4. But if I do this, what? Oh, what? Oh, we have to spend a point. There you go. Yo, that is huge. Okay. Oh, we need that. Okay, we'll damn, I wish I'd gotten that earlier. Oh man. That should be like one of the first things you get. Glad we got it now though. Glad we got it now. Okay. Good stuff. Power attacks with daggers, swords, and spears deal more damage. Okay. That's an option. We want to get this up because this is amazing. I'm gonna do 50% extra damage. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay, that's fine. More criticals. Okay, lots of big critties. I love big critties. And we're gonna get 2 hits here. Okay. So we are now much, much, much more battle focused. Much more battle focused. Cool. All right, we'll start working towards this upgrade. And then I don't know what we need for corrupted Adra, but that's probably not going to be until the next area. All right. Oh, that was kind of cool. Yes, do those. Pay to win. All right, let's go to here. Love that system. So respec, upgrade all your shit, and respec again. Got it. Menulo, honestly, respec cost enough to where you may not want to do that too often. Yeah, respec is not super cheap in this game. There it goes. Bam! Nope. 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 Mm-mm.
Glad that's...
Wolf gloves. Critical hit chance and dex. Yes, we'll take that. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. Is this Bard? No. Great. Okay. Yen's getting so big. Oh, dude, I know. It's crazy. These freaking little cats, dude. Okay. Here we go. And I can't wait to have more abilities. And we are doing so much more damage. Good God. Yeah, this respec was the business. I do kind of like want to look into the power attack stuff because we can combo and power attack at the same time. We don't need to do either or.
I was just getting warmed up.
Cat cam on screen, 50% width would boost viewership. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. How's that? Is that more what you're thinking? Viewers, where are you? Viewers. No. Maybe next time. Boop. Bottom feather. Little cat game goodness. Much better. So the cartographer is supposed to be some... Oh my God, look at that. Oh, cool. Damn. Oh! Okay, maybe I would have died there. It's working. The viewer count went up by 30. Nice. Okay. Boom. Boom, boom. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, SimLab. Thank you. Yeah, I knew about that. Thank you, bud. I just tuned in to watch Cohh get obliterated by gravity. That's rude. That's not what happened at all. Like, why would you spread those types of lies? I thought... It's kind of messed up. Yeah.
That's a blessed shame.
Can I go down here? Oh. Oh. Whoops. Well, I don't know where she is, but we found her map. Ow. Thank you. This is a lot of dudes. I think I'm getting Whoa! What is this thing?
Help! Isaksa! I owe you. Just as good.
There we go. Whew. Is that it? I think that's it.
Another glorious battle.
Okay. I just realized we've done a lot of exploration on this map, and we only have like one skein totem fragment and no base. And I'm all about that base. And that's concerning. Okay, not going that way. Oh, there she is. Hi, Felicia. Or Flalesha, whatever your name was. Oh, what's this?
Ready? Aim.
Hey! Oh, and that's how we get down from there. Nice. Okay. How is this sword bloody? Oh, it's actually, this is a unique weapon that the sword bleeds. You know, as you do. It's over here. Yeah, this sword is called the Horse Cutter. Yep. Cuts horses in half, you know, as you do. Dude, what is this? Whoa, what? You can go all the way down to the bottom of this area? Where does this go? Hello. Damn, look at that. Cool. Okay, that loops around to here. Oh. I've been down there before? Not down this part. Oh god. Ow. Oh, is that the ancient grotto that I'm looking at? So could we have gone by that? Let's see. I swear I heard a jingle jangle over there. Thought my spurs were jingle jangling, chat. Oh my god, we got some money in a box. It's some cash in a box. Love it. Well, that would have been a good place for a skein fragment, just saying. Rude. Okay. Got all that looked at. Let's go see about this Earth Blight. Then we'll head back to town. I think we got a bunch of stuff to turn in there. What zone are we on? We're currently on map 2. We're doing full map completion, so we're going pretty slow, but yep, currently on map 2 and working our way through here. We're making our way downtown, chat, I think is where we're going right now. Okay. Guess you have to play New Vegas again to get your Jingle Jangle on? I guess so, man. Sucks. Sucks. Is the combat in this game good? Arguably, it's the best part. Yeah, the combat's pretty fun. Very zippy. Lots of good feedback. Although I wish there was some more with the pairing and stuff. But yeah, overall, it's fun. I am encumbered. I think I'm gonna start breaking down the fine stuff too. Especially now that we have that upgrade thing. Yep, I'm gonna start breaking down the fine stuff. That's a foin axe. That's F-O-I-N. Foin. It's a foin axe. Super foin. Where are we going here? Oh.
Here it comes.
Thanks, Alpha. I fully cleared the first zone, then went to hand in one of the bounties and realized it had bugged and only dropped me 4 of 5. My OCD sadness is immeasurable. There was a patch yesterday that fixed a few of those bounties. Maybe you got lucky and got tagged by that. You may want to go check if you haven't. Yep. Where is this bounty? It's here? Oh, Beldureno's lair. Oh, so it's probably like... All right, hold up. Hold up. Hey, hey. Go down here. The light. It's over here. Have we been here? I don't think so. Let's see if this is maybe an entrance somewhere. No, I think this just goes back. Go down here. Maybe we can get in down here somewhere. Hello. Oh, these are rank 2s. These aren't even 3s. Dunk. It passed.
There once was a dingus named Cohh and Gravity. He did not know Nopers, so it came to happen. His cheeks started clapping Nodders and he jumped off the map just once more.
I like it. It's good. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. I will say, I kind of want to get that butt slam thing. Yeah, I've been thinking more about that. I think we got to get a butt slam shot. Ew, stink water. Oh, hi. Okay. Not what we needed, but... this, man. Looks like this guy died in an epic fight to the death. It's a lot of Adra. Oh, dude, what is this? Whoa. Hell yeah, we're going in. Oh, these are harder. Oh my god. I'm on fire. This will pass. I am stuck in the wall. Oh my god. Whoa! This thing is way outside of my league. There we go.
Good fight.
That was it? Good. Jeez. Oh. Okay, is that it? Oh, bummer. This seems to be something we haven't looted, though. Here? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. Huh. Whoa. Cool. Is that 3 whole kitties on the cam? It is. That's Yennefer, Dandy, and Zoltan. Anyone else stream feels like it's getting stutters? The sound keeps going, but the image stutters for a second? Chat, y'all getting any of that? Matt? Oh, is this it?
No. Something's not right here.
Oh, this is it. This is it. Ow. Bro just literally knocked my ass down. Is there a summoner? I want to get all these blights. Barbarian. Ow, ow, ow.
Right behind you.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Great. Okay. Poor skeleton. Oh. That's weird. It looks like Adra should be able to pick up. Alright. Let's go here. Grab this pantalones. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh. Hold up. Yo. Survivor's Guilt. What is this? We set out to explore the uncharted wilderness. Kulichi wanted to report on the Delimgan migration patterns. God only knows why. He has his reasons. Tonight we cross Beldereno's Pass. The slopes make me uneasy, but it must be done. The avalanche tore through our camp while we slept. Most were buried alive. Some clawed their way out from under the rocks, but they were wrong and the head changed. Both my legs are broken. It's too cold to even make a fire. When the sun rises, I will gather my courage and chew my way out of this trap. I have the strength to leave this place, but I no longer want to. Something out there's howling. Once it even spoke my name. I've seen enough to know that thing for what it is. A blight, and a terrible one at that. My rangers are calling me to join them in death. For once, I will not follow them. I will remain. Survivor's Guilt. Damn. Huh. It's an ice dagger. He chose to fall on his sword instead of succumbing to his injuries. Damn. This game really rewards gamers for going completely outside of their comfort zone and looking up. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't. Double daggers with this one and the flame one is fun. Oh, I bet. I bet that's pretty slick. I wonder if we could do like a super Ginsu, really fast, like dual dagger build. We have to try that actually. Nope. Put that on. There we go. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a unique. Whoops, no. Uniques we're saving right now. We may not always, but we are for now. I still hear something here? No? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's head back to town and do some stuff there. I think we got a lot of turn-ins to do. We got some more quests to do here as well. Also, we may go ahead and do the next step of the main quest. Miss Form says, what's the reason for all the hate on this game? It looks fun. I think the hate on this game has to do with the fact that a lot of people wanted some stuff to be in it that isn't. Which is fair. I mean, this genre of game brings some expectations with it, and I think some people believe that there should have been more immersive elements in it that were in it. Other people are, you know, there was a lot of drama before the game came out, and that influences a lot of people's decision. And also, I mean, the thing about this game is that,
yeah,
and this is one of those like real talk things. This is not a game that is trying to reinvent the wheel. It is pushing the genre forward a little bit, especially when it comes to the combat and how pretty it is and things like that. But I would say a solid 70 to 80% of this game, we've all played in different games over the years. It's kind of, it's a simplistic, classic take on this kind of game. It does have some stuff in it that is new and very flavorful. And the lore and everything obviously is, you know, totally, it's great. But the gameplay itself, I think people were wanting a little bit more. A lot of people wanted like the next Fallout New Vegas. This isn't that. They wanted Skyrim 2. It's not that. It's basically Obsidian's Outer Worlds in the Pillars of Eternity universe. It's doing some things better than Outer Worlds. It's doing some things not as good as Outer Worlds. And it's a great addition to that genre. But it's not the next big thing. It's doing what it wants to do very well. But it's not what a lot of people were hoping for. It's not like that next huge game, if that makes sense. So I think a lot of people are kind of frustrated by that. A lot of people had really high hopes for Obsidian's next kind of big
Envoy!
game.
You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
Okay. Are you Ranger Dorso by any chance?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
Do you think they played it too safe with this? I don't know why some of the decisions were made that were made. So like, I feel, for instance, that this game is way more simpler than I was hoping. That, you know, you can't spec your companions. You only have 3 different classes you can be. I don't know if that's because they decided to do that or that they didn't have the resources to develop it further. So I don't really like, I can say what I'm unhappy about, but I don't know why those things happen. So I can't really comment on that. Yeah. But no, my biggest issues with this, I like, and I say that because I don't know if they were playing it safe or they didn't have the resources and time to do it differently. You know, I can tell, like, I definitely felt that they played it too safe in Outer Worlds, and this is better than Outer Worlds in terms of mechanic development, but it is not where I was hoping it would be in terms of mechanic development. Yeah. But it is a lot better than Outer Worlds. I like it better than Outer Worlds. The core mechanics, not the companion mechanics, but the core mechanics. What can you tell me about Ranger Minato's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
We found Verano, but we're still looking for Monato.
I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
What would you have liked to seen from the classes? Well, Fighter, for instance, is a class. Ranger is a class. Those have defined skill sets in the Pillars of Eternity universe. So getting more specialization there would have been nice. But I mean, there's like a monk, like a full hand-to-hand class that does like all sorts of kicks and flying kicks and stuff. That would have been awesome. Paladin. So being able to have like a more tanky, like healing-oriented tank could be really fun. They had like rogues, like leaning more into rogue and doing more stealthy, like zipping around and like dashing kind of stuff could have been fun. Chanter and Cypher are both like super interesting classes that we didn't even really touch at all. Druids and shapeshifting would have been awesome. Like, oh my god, druid and shapeshifting and being able to like pick different classes and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of Pillars of Eternity directions they could go that they just kind of didn't. So, you know, hopefully we'll see DLCs and stuff that maybe add, you know, more of those classes to select from. Yeah. He's alive, no thanks to Casagrada.
Oh, that boy. Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective.
Last thing I'll say.
That's what she says anyway.
Also, there's like no priest class. There's an entire like priest world in the Pillars of Eternity universe, but we only have like the wizards and like the caster. So like that would have been awesome to explore and have like an actual kind of cleric kind of thing, you know, that could have been cool too. So yeah, lots of different ways. You see it differently?
Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father too is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide? But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed.
Do priests still have their priestly abilities after the events of Pillars of Eternity 2? If they don't, I am baffled we haven't heard more about it in the game world. So, I would be incredibly surprised if it did turn out that priests had lost their power due to the cumulative events at the end of PoE 2, and we have not yet heard about that in the game at all. So no, I don't think that's the case. I don't think so. But maybe we will hear something later. Maybe that's going to be like a reveal or something. But we'll have to see. Yeah. Trevelyan.
Counterpoint. I like the way they did this in the stats, as having might be overall damage does not lock you into one weapon type, making it very easy to play, say, a Spellblade type.
That's true, but they still could have had far more variance in the classes, abilities, and passives, and still kept their statistical spread. So I agree with you, but I think what I'm saying, what you're saying could be parallel. They're not necessarily mutually exclusive. But no, I agree with you. I like that too. Yeah, but for the record, this stat spread is similar to Pillars of Eternity. Like they did have, I don't know if it was identical, but it was very similar. Like the Obsidian's always been pretty good about that. Yeah. What do you mean by changed?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
You have an ogre living in a cave near your settlements?
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends.
Friends.
I have no idea what they got up to in there.
Good.
Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
Oh, girl, with a very interesting question.
Do you think it's a bad idea for a studio like Obsidian, which isn't really big, to be developing many projects at the same time? Outer Worlds 2 is for this year at CohhCarnage.
That is not only an interesting question, but like I was talking about earlier, that we don't know why this game was simplified so much from Pillars of Eternity. If it did turn out that this game was simplified due to a lack of resources and not a design decision, then I would say, yeah, it's a huge deal that they split their teams, and this game could have been a lot better if they had not done that, in my opinion. So, like, the short of it is, there's no way we can answer that question without knowing how everything's working in Obsidian right now. But a big indicator will be how good Outer Worlds 2 is. Or Outer Worlds 2. If Outer Worlds 2 comes out and it's solid and runs well and is funny and is better than Outer Worlds 1, then I think they can pull it off. But if Outer Worlds 2 comes out and also has has a bunch of issues or is unfinished or doesn't feel good, then I think what you're saying is going to be pretty obvious, really. So it's an interesting year for Obsidian. It's a very interesting year for Obsidian because this is going to, it's going to, like, when we play both games, we're going to see, like, really what their studio's capable of, really. Yeah, we'll see. I also wouldn't be surprised if we hear about a delay for Outer Worlds 2, but we'll see. I do wonder if the reception of Avowed is going to impact that. Like, I wonder if their reception of Avowed is like, okay, we really got to make sure Outer Worlds 2 is good. Let's take some extra time with it. I don't think anyone's going to complain, but we'll have to see.
From here,
Yeah.
cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Why haven't you gone there looking for him?
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me.
Okay.
But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
You should have reported that information to Asierno. That's all I need. I'm not gonna tell her how to do her job.
Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Yeah, I will say this, dude. If Outer Worlds 2 comes out and it kicks ass, that's gonna be awesome. Like super impressive and awesome. And I really hope that's the timeline we live in. I would love to see that. Avowed actually didn't do that well on Steam, but their purchase numbers on Game Pass, Xbox, and the MS Store were much higher. Also, somebody was in here earlier saying apparently a huge amount of Blizzard people were buying it through the Blizzard thing, which caught me off guard a little bit, but I maybe a lot of WoW players were looking for something new. I don't know. But yeah, apparently the numbers are like all sorts of spread out. It's a Game Pass game, and it's on like 4 different deployment platforms. So it's going to be hard to tell like how successful this game was, really. Like, we're not really going to know. Out of curiosity, what's its current... You know what? Let me just check myself. I'm kind of curious about this. I haven't looked. It's probably mixed or something, right? I'm assuming. Very positive? Really?
Ambassador Volshin Hilgar at your service.
How is it?
His Majesty names you our Imperial Envoy.
Yeah, as you keep going down, look at that.
An extension
3,700 reviews and very positive. I was not expecting that. Awesome. Okay. It's always very positive? No, it's not. No, games are not always very positive. Well, I look at a lot of Steam reviews. That is not the case. No, sir. No, friend. No. I'm not going to unlock this yet. Let's go the other way first. Now, is this a different... Yeah, that's a completely different area. Let's come back to that in a minute. I want to see if it loops around or something. Let's go talk to the forgetful animator. It's 1% away from mixed, though. Wait a second. The Steam rankings go from very positive to mixed? That's the next step? Really? Oh, yeah. Okay, I was going to say. One step from positive. Okay. I was going to say, like, I didn't think that's how it worked. Hi, Chanter. Oh, wait. Why are you going to have NPC classes that I want to be? Man? Jerk? Dang it. Dude, I can't wait to get that AoE skill. That is going to be butter sauce. Okay.
Got 'em all.
We good. So there are hand-to-hand combat perks. You can be a monk. It's just multi-class. I have heard about that. I have heard that there are unarmed attacks, like passives. Like, here's one. Unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Okay. I get that. That's kind of cool. There should be a whole class devoted to it. I'm sorry. That's just having a few passives that are hand-to-hand is not a monk class. Like, I get it, but I don't like it. But I get it, but I don't like it. There should be like, right up here. It should be like monk. And you click on monk. And then you have like a cool ability that shoots towards them and punches. And then an ability that does like a roundhouse kick with high stun. And then there should be like a cool ability here where if you jump and duck instead of it slamming on the ground, you do like a flying kick. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Make it so there's unarmed passive. If you're using passive, there's a chance for elemental damage. If you're using passive, there's a poison. You know, like, you can do all sorts of fun stuff with it. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, you can still do all that fun stuff and be creative with it and come up with all sorts of classes and things that fit your game world. And yeah, would be cool. Okay. Do I think there will be an Avowed 2? I hope there will be. Well, yeah, I hope there will be, but it depends on how this game ends, really. I mean, we got to see how it's going to end first, if it's going to make sense for there to be a 2. The ending events of PoE 2 were wildly world-changing, and I'm curious if we're going to see something like that in Avowed. Like, I'm wondering what direction they're going to take it. What I'd love to see, in a perfect world, we get Avowed. That brings enough popularity that Microsoft says, you know what? We want a Baldur's Gate 3 of our own. Hey, Obsidian, here's $10 million. Josh Sawyer, go make us Baldur's Gate 3, except we want it to be Pillars of Eternity 3. And Josh would go, okay, and then he'd go make PoE 3. So once we all played Pillars of Eternity 3, then we could do Avowed 2. Yeah. $10 million is nothing? Oh, no. I meant $10 million per person. Of a 500-member dev team, all run by Josh. Yep. Yes. So more like $5 billion. Let's go with that. Yes. $5 billion. I think that's fair. This door opens. How does it open? With that switch. You love to see it.
What's Helia god of again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
Ooh. What do you do? +2 con, +2 dex. Nice. Still gotta find the totem base, but that's still great. Yeah, you know what? I'm a little conflicted with that. And I'm gonna be honest here. You know, I like to think that I'm a balanced individual. I like to think that, you know, that I play these games for all that awesome lore in the world. But I have to say, I'm pretty disappointed that there is absolutely no booba in this game. Like, come on, man. What's going on? Why can't I mean, why? Why no do this? Why no do this? I'm frustrated. Like, I don't get it. Like, this is a game for adults.
Coming in hot.
Give us some boobs, right? I mean, what's wrong? Come on now. Everyone likes boobs. Guys like boobs, girls like boobs, everyone likes boobs. Why not more boobs? I tell you. Someone at Obsidian needs a stern talking to. Do they not understand their audience? We need boobs. That's right. VA Gamer Girl says, I'm not a fan of boobs. Well, that just means you haven't met the right set of boobs. That's all that means. Go out and find more boobs. Yeah, that's all. Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
No, I will say I do kind of wish there were romances. Like it does feel now. Maybe in this world, that's there's a lot going on in this world. So oh my god. So maybe that has something to do with it, but. It would be nice, you know. It feels like there's a little bit missing with having that like completely just not be a thing. I don't know. It feels a little weird. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what, Crystal Eater? Oh, are you like a fungus? You are rather chunky.
Back in the fight.
I think we need to work on our stamina. That's another big thing we gotta focus on a bit. You're not dead. Did spiders come out of you? I don't like that at all.
You right with you. Another win.
Okay.
But who's counting?
Mods will fix the booba. It will. Was Cohh serious about the booba? No. I don't ever need booba. I just always want booba. It's a different thing. Yep. Absolutely. It's a very different thing. But no. Cohh Gaming has enough booba. The real question is, where are the bulges? Hey, real talk? Absolutely, more bulges. If we're gonna have booba, we have to be fair to all involved. More bulges. Absolutely. Booba and bulges. And butts. Fine looking butts. Absolutely. I think all of those are required, really. Yeah. I mean, what are booba but just chest bulges instead of codpiece bulges, right? We just need more bulges. More bulges! That's all we need. We'll just boil it down to that. Hashtag more bulges of all kinds. That's right. All right, there we go. I'm glad we came to a decision as a community on this. Thank you. Okay. Boop. What did that do? Oh. Is there another one? Cool. Before we go in, is there anything else? There's something up there. But we will not be getting up there from down here. Just kidding. Oh, nope, nope. Damn, that would have been awesome. All right, let's see. Can I actually do that? I don't think I'm going to be able to. What about over here? What about over here? Balls. Wait. 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 Okay. Oh. Valiant dueling ring. 7% chance to avoid melee damage? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Interesting. We're gonna go down there in a second, but what's up here? Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, we would have just gone right in there through this door. Okay, cool. That makes sense. They need a button so I can hold down E when picking this up to automatically break it down. It should be E to take, hold E to dismantle. Yep. That would be great. That would just be the business. Is that in English? Nope. Or just an item to break down all common stuff. Oh, actually, that'd be great, but one of the things we've also talked about is being able to go in here and having, like, you know what? Maybe if they had, like, a dismantle station at the camp. And if you went up and used the dismantle station, you could choose break down all common items in stash and inventory. Break down all fine items in stash and inventory. That would be awesome. And that way you couldn't do it by accident. You could, like, go back to your camp and, you know, use the dismantle station, purposefully do it. Like, that'd be awesome. That would solve many issues with that. Or hell, even tie it into the crafting station. Have a dismantle tab. Done. Bada boom. Don't even need to add graphics. All right, let's see what's in here. Is this game open world? This game is semi-open world. It is not a full open world sandbox. Memoir of a Visionary. Oh, this guy was an exile. He was an exile because the academies would not have him due to the word spreading. Interesting. So he was doing something his compatriots were not enjoying. Are you playing any Pantheon Early Access? Yeah. If I ever have any offline time, I jump in and play. I switched servers though. I'm on the big server everyone's playing on. I don't remember the name. I think it's Blood something. I switched over there because it was a lot more active than the server I picked. Life in Fiora Severna was better than I expected. The ingenuity of its people is truly remarkable. They are able to accomplish feats of animancy that would leave the Republic's brightest animancers in shock, and all with scavenged resources and refurbished machinery. Alas, even though they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Oh, but alas, even they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Grave robber, they called me. Okay, so he's a necromancer. This man is an animantic necromancer. Which is weird. You thought that he would have been welcome here. Wait. Life in Fiormes Averno is better than I expected. The ingenuity of its people is remarkable. They're able to accomplish feats of animancy that would lead the Republic's brightest animancies. Unlike those that exiled me, men in Maximidaro and Periclici understand the march of progress is not always a pleasant process. But alas, they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Grave robber, they called me? What? No. See, this doesn't make any sense. They're using dead bodies as workers. Why would they say this to him? And so once more I was exiled, lost and alone in the wilds. Huh. Maybe I'm just not understanding this properly, but it doesn't sound like that lines up properly. Maybe to build a better body. Yeah, maybe. I mean, stealing corpses from graves. I think, I mean, I was under the impression that's what they were doing with the other corpses. I mean, there's corpses walking around. So I thought that Fior would have loved a dude like this, but maybe not. Maybe I didn't understand it. Your design came together flawlessly. I will not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left this world, I felt there was a hole in my life, a yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath. And I see now that it is animancy. I would never have pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting in that crossroads. As my labors near their end, the only words I have left now are thank you. Thank you, Victor, for giving me this aged godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sargamus. Interesting. Okay. Well, hey there. Oh, wow. Oh, he's just an enemy. He's not... Now, hold on. Before we do this, I want to do something else. I want to make sure that that dude outside isn't directly related to this. Let's go talk to him first. Because he may be the dude that is here. His name is Forgetful Animancer. So I don't... Like, did the dude here lose his mind or something? Let's see, where was he? He was at like the beginning of this area. Ow. I hope he's not gone. We were walking up on this area and we just found him. We haven't been up there yet. I don't know what that is. Shatterscarp Paint. I'll check that in a little bit. I could have sworn he was right over here. No? Oh, maybe by the Czars? We already cleared this camp, right? Yeah, that's not where it was. So we spawned here. and then we headed right towards the waypoint. Aha! There he is. Perfect. 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 Hi, are you him? Who are you?
Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
What happened?
If I knew that, I could retrace my steps and figure out something, anything. No luck, though, so far. I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. Maybe I'm a recluse or a hermit of some kind.
Is that Suburba? Cupid the guy. He's going to sell us parts for our racer. Ah, yeah.
Where were you when you first came to?
I awoke in the street, seemingly on my way to somewhere. Where? I could not say.
Lone Fellow, no, I haven't read Brandon Sanderson's newest book. I read all of them up to that, but I haven't done it yet. Was there anyone else around when you woke up?
No. No one who seemed to have any idea who I was. I will do what I can. Thank you for your time.
That's it? Bro?
Good to see you again.
Oh, you remembered me. Yeah, I'm impressed you remembered us from before.
Well, I seem to be capable of forming new memories. It's everything else I can't seem to recall.
Okay, I have a feeling we're going to need to remember him. And I don't know if he's the guy that was doing the stuff here. This is the door that we needed to unlock, right? Oh, it's barred. Oh, we just never opened it. Okay. All right. I think we're going to try to go in now. Make this happen. Can I pull up there? No. Let's go after this ogre. Oh, Lars, that is awesome.
At CohhCarnage started watching the V-Rising playthrough on YT 2 weeks ago, and I'm already at part 75 133rds KEKW help.
I love it, man. Enjoy. That playthrough was a lot of fun. I'm going to spoil it for you. I didn't finish it, but we got really far. But yeah, it's awesome. Oh. Yeah, I got to like the very last boss. I'm just going to spoil it. I got to the very last boss in V-Rising, and I like didn't finish it because I kept telling myself like I don't want it to end. Like I was having such a good time with it, man. Oh Lord, I wanted like a reason to go back. And I could very well go back and play that whole game again, easily. It is such a fun game. Okay. What am I doing with Yakuza? So we're playing 2 hours of Yakuza tomorrow, and then we are back into KCD2 and Avowed until we finish one of those. And then when we finish one of those, Monster Hunter Wilds is coming in. And then when we finish one of those, it's Yakuza time. I do not want to have like 3 playthroughs going at once. Not with all these big games. It's just too much. Too much for me. It's too much for you. So we're gonna work on finishing games before we bring in like big new stuff. Okay. But I'm absolutely gonna be. We're doing a 2-hour sponsored look at it tomorrow, and then I'm gonna put it down. But we will 100% be returning to it. No question. I played every Yakuza game until now, and we will not stop. How do you finish Monster Hunter? My goals for Monster Hunter are to kill every monster. That is my big Monster Hunter goal. And probably farm a couple, at least 1 or 2, like, nice, big endgame sets, I'm thinking. Kind of like what we did in Worlds. Yeah. That was really fun. That was the last big Monster Hunter game I played that I really enjoyed. I think you're closer to finishing this than you are to KCD2. Yeah, I would agree. I'm putting a lot of hours into this game. Mm-hmm. I'm probably going to have I hope to have Avowed wrapped up by Monster Hunter Wilds getting here. And then we can kind of slot that in.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural.
Dude, is he using an animancy lamp? Oh, there's the animancer. Dude, did it kill him?
Keep quiet.
Oh. Ooh. Oh my lord, look at this. Okay. Ads and stuff now too? Don't do that. Oh my god, that's a lot of ads. Oh, we got him though. Still gotta get everything else. Oh my god. This is a freaking mess.
That's more like
look quite thirsty.
Thanks, Henry. Here we go. There you are. Oh god. Okay. There we go. All right.
A good team.
Oh my lord. Oh. Go is super thirsty. I am the thirstiest. Oh, more awakened Audra. Nice. Journal of Ranger Minato. I'm certain there's a traitor among us, though it seems to be alone. I seem to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm certain. I found tracks matching our standard issue boots leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I can't risk asking Captain Asierno for clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. Tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lacuna. Any of my suspects will be capable of detecting me if I continue past this point. I have lost the traitor's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer, and then I will return home to find out the lead. I've confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely we're being undermined from outside. I suspect the Steel Garrote, whose mass leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso's invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she agreed to help keep our outing secret, so we... It's Dorso. It's Dorso. She's the person. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. So, I believe Dorso will be our target. And I am not going to get that wall. Because we are definitely getting that. Hi. Oh, what? How do we get in there? Oh. We got it, chat. We got there. Took us a minute, but we got there. Ooh. It's medium armor. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 20 and damage reduction and additional damage reduction. Okay, that's all right. It's only during the day, too. Interesting. Okay. All right.
The ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
This whole thing...
Is that the quest? Steel Resolve? Oh, yeah. Okay. The bandits were supposed to meet the ranger contact at a root strangled tree. Okay.
Thing. Rub.
Hey, Unity of One. Thanks, man. Saw your message, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Don't forget the guy that forgets. That's a good point. I have already forgotten. What? All right. Doop, 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 doop. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Oh. Further help bring order to the valley. Wait a second. Hold up. What's up here? Oh. No! Wait, can I get on top of this? No, we must. Inquiring minds must know. Hold on. Oh, God. Ah. Noise. Whoa. Cool. Ow. Not cool. I am not good at this. Well, hey there, Dorso. How you doing?
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises.
I am.
I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
You really managed to mess this whole thing up, Dorso.
Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything.
That is my exact plan.
Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Oh, let's hear it. You were working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano?
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
I take it you're the one who killed Minato?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety.
No.
I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally
Then
be
go
safe.
somewhere else.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray the Rangers like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir.
You don't do that
Then
by
we can turn
murdering
things
your
around
buddies.
Like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
I mean, everything you're saying is
But
fine, but...
Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Stair for Adir?
Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
No. You fail to think of one thing. Adir will not welcome someone who betrayed her own people.
I don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home. And it's wasting away. I can only look after my people. Get us what
Do you
we
not
need.
realize when they move
got
in
a
here, it's no
strange
longer
way of
yours?
doing
Like, is she not connecting
Only
these dots?
Adir can help us now.
Yeah, if Adir... I'm so glad... Okay, for the record, there's little I like more in games like this. When a character says something, I think of the exact response I want to give them, and then I get to give that response. So, like, that's exactly what I wanted to say at the top. If Adir takes Fior, the home you know will be gone. It's just going to be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like that?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet.
All right, hold on to that nice image before I kill you for what you've done.
That never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
I have some great news for you. Does the ambassador know about your scheme? Does Lodwin?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
Steel Garrote or an Emerald Stair?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Oh! I see how it is. You're their Asierno. You don't know anything at all.
We're missing something important, Envoy.
Thank the gods I met Alfir then. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time. If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason.
I've been out in contact for a while on business for the Emperor. I'd like to check in.
The steel garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
Oh.
We should look into that.
Yes.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
Oh, yes. What are they trying to do here?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
I don't think we know if the animancy is to blame yet, though. How do you know? Love it. How do you know animancy is what's causing Fjord's problems?
I don't. That's exactly it. We can't know unless we stop all of it and see. Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
Attack, draw your weapon, traitor. I don't want to spare her.
About time.
I'm not sparing her, dude. Ow. God, this girl hurts, dude. She's a dual-wield dagger user. That's kind of awesome. Ooh.
Not bad, Marius.
Cool. I'm super glad we talked to her too, because now we're gonna go see what the hell this thing is over here. Oh, that's what this is, isn't it? Yeah, we're going in here, man. My girl folded like a lawn chair.
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
Dorso mentioned a steel garrote camp. This must be it.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is
I gotta say, doing a playthrough as a mage where we lean into everything Adiran and basically act as an agent of Adir, that could be a very fun playthrough. Like, everything we do is just 100% in service of Adir.
Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
Hi.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
I don't like their tone. Careful, envoy. I don't think your rank will help you here.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Is this game better than Outer Worlds? So far, this game has been better than Outer Worlds in many ways, and is a slight step back in others. I'd say for the majority of stuff, it's better. But there are a few things that, in my opinion, are steps in the wrong direction. So, yeah. Is this better than KCD2? No. It's different than KCD2. It's a different game that scratches a different itch. But if you're talking about, like, which one is a better giant immersive sandbox, which I think is your question, the answer is KCD2. But this one definitely, with the fantasy setting and the combat and the movement and everything, this is way more arcadey. It's way more actiony and far less immersive. And I think that some people are going to prefer that. This is a more condensed game. This is a condensed action game, where KCD2 is like a giant sandbox immersive experience. it's different. It hits different. Yeah. What's going on here? Shouldn't you be in Paradis?
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel Garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Then you're not leaving.
Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. I feel like this is a big decision.
What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Right. We really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now. Envoy.
I guess
When
we're in
we
this
first
now.
met, I thought I was going to keep you out of trouble.
Nope.
God, you hit hard.
Jeez. Oh, come on. Why do y'all have clerics? I want to be a cleric. Oh, God. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm like in the well. Oh, there we go. I wouldn't close enough.
Back on my feet.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks.
A battle mage. Okay. Hold on. That's the
We
second
make a good
missive.
squad.
See if we can find the first missive. I don't know if we're going to take this route yet, but Captain Waith, take your Stilgorot Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence, so wait further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, I got to admit, I'm feeling more and more like this could be the start of us really differentiating the playthroughs. All of a sudden, that Adiran War Mage is sounding pretty cool. Do we shock that? Oh no, that's a trap. That's what that is. It's a trap. Oh damn! Look at that. Yo, we're getting some nice stuff here. Ooh. MNP says, I didn't do this. This is already different for me. Nice, dude. Looking forward to seeing if it makes a difference.
I'm with you. That is.
Did I? What just happened? Your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stairs, it's just finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. Dude. Anything but gardening. Okay, Lodwin. I'll take all this stuff. Get some fine ass stuff here. Great. Beautiful. Thank you for that, DNA Galaxy. Death Knight Armor. Taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 15% of your max health. The chill radiating from this coal-black plate armor is like a kiss from beyond the grave. Despite the frigid temperature of the metal and its substantial weight, it is surprisingly comfortable to wear, almost too comfortable, as if it settles upon its wearer like a second skin and has a will of its own, a desire to stay firmly anchored to warm, living flesh. Occasionally, when struck while wearing this armor, a rush of freezing energy washes over the wearer, and the wound they would have otherwise received is nowhere to be seen. Cool. Now, unfortunately, this is the heaviest armor, which means we would need probably at least one more point in this. But yeah, that's pretty cool, man. We have to look into that. Our current armor is medium armor, which I like for the extra stamina. And it automatically casts Barbaric Shout, which is really, really handy and gives us more stamina regen. So honestly, like, I don't know. I'm probably going to keep this thing for a bit. This thing is really good. The Barbaric Shout has saved us many times because it gives us temporary hit points. Here we go. You are correct. Paradis has grown more unstable. The Imperial Envoy was murdered, dissidents plot from the shadows, and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradis, the living lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Can I show what the armor looks like? Oh, sure. Oh, that is pretty slick. That looks good. I just realized there's no helmets in this game. It's weird. I mean, I guess because of our godlike stuff, but it's a little weird. Okay. Yeah, you can do some pretty wild stuff with the godlike features, so.
How did no one know this was here?
Oh, they've kept quiet and busy, preparing.
Unseen, unheard.
Who's there?
That one.
It's the envoy.
Nope. Oh, there's the captain. Oh, shoot.
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Soldiers, supplies, documents. Looks like they wanted to invade Emerald Stair.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
Steel Garrote Key. Okay. Captain Waith, I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders on the next letter. In the letter, and you'll be rewarded in this life and next. May the Burn Queen smile upon you. My orders are as follows. Fiorma Severno is dragging the living lands down into a shallow, shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Cohh, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Okay. Well, damn. And awesome. I'm glad we kind of stopped all this. And I can't wait to do all this in our next run. Man, we're going to be the evilest mage. Oh, dude. We're going to roleplay evil Gandalf. Bizarro Gandalf. It's going to be awesome. Alright, does that just go back? Is there anything else we can do in here? Gandalf the Black. That's right. Gandalf the Red. He just sees blood everywhere. Is there something up there? No, we already did all that. Cool. This just goes out and around. Back to the front, though. I think I just hit Kai. My bad, bro. Whoops. Matt Dewitt says, I let them live. I'm siding with Lodwin my first playthrough. I mean, you know, I got to admit, I'm really starting to see some differentiation and like some big decisions being made. This is the kind of stuff that gets me excited about these types of games. I love big, impactful decisions that actually matter. And it seems like we may have just made one of those. Because clearly we could have, at many points during that, we could have not signed up for it. We could have just gone along with it or left. So that's all very cool. What is this over here? Oh, it's Waterfall Cave. Okay. I got 2 pieces of the Dark Knight gear in there.
Nani?
Wait. I'm out. Hold up. Hold up. Mm-mm. Big impactful decisions, but why do reviewers claim the opposite? I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is that those reviewers either the decisions are not as impactful as we think, or those reviewers did not play the game enough to know that they were impactful. Yep. Been seeing your shorts for a bit now. Enjoy your vibe and takes. About time I follow. Well, thanks, Skateboard Tiger. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome to our Twitch community, my dude. I should just say streaming community now, because now we're on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Welcome to our live stream community. There we go. Okay, so this We came in here. We killed everyone. This door was barred. We killed everyone in here. We got all there was to get here. We came into this room from that way. That goes back to where we were, and this circles around to the place that we came in on. We got the Death Knight armor through there. So there's another piece of gear in here. Did I play as a true gamer and not look up when I should have looked up at some point? Maybe I missed a fake wall down here somewhere. Someone said something about the door you needed a key for. The door I needed a key for? I thought that just led us back to where we came in. Okay, Chad, I'm a bit stumped. What are you guys thinking? What's the other piece of death armor you got here? Because I might actually use that death armor. If there's more in here, I'd like to get more of the set. Not that there's set bonuses, unfortunately. That'd be cool, but... Oh, maybe this... You know what? That's a good point. Hold on.
One moment.
Yeah, let's go through and use our buddy's ability.
Not now. Need more time. Need a minute.
In the beginning area, there was not one but 2 rooms. Oh, wait. Did I miss something in here? No.
Just wait.
Bro, thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. You guys rock. 10% resistance to poison and bleed and 20 max health. That's not bad. I like our current ones though. They're 20 max health, 20 dodge distance, and move speed. So I think we'll keep those. But still cool boots. And thank you for that. I really appreciate it. That was
applause, please.
A great one. Also, that just showed us that, you know what? I bet you if I was like down here and hit that, I bet it would have lit up. I need to use that more in these caves. Yeah. I really hope they like triple to quadruple the range of that skill. I really feel like they should. I don't use it because of how small the radius is. I don't even know if it would have detected the chest from down at the bottom. Let me go this way and... How do we get out here? Go this way. Here we go. Yeah, Kaya wants to talk at camp. I saw that too. Thank you. I wonder why they wasted so much animation time swinging the arms. It's not needed. I agree. I never really, like... I've never liked unarmed swinging arms in a game. That's just... It just looks weird. Yeah. I can never imagine, like, running where, like... It's that Tom Cruise run? Maybe. Maybe. All I know is we'll continue this adventure tonight! Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. We got a nice, almost 9-hour stream in. Awesome. And I'll be back this evening, probably around 7 p.m. ET, for a couple hours more of this game. We're going to keep playing this tonight. We're going to go into the city and figure out everything we need to do in there, turn in all the quests, and probably keep going from there. So if you are new to the channel, we'd love for you to hit that follow button. We are a live streaming community that starts every day at 8 a.m. We're currently playing KCD2 and Avowed and getting ready for Monster Hunter Wilds. And we have pretty much a full demo day coming up too. So if you want to check that out, we will be playing a lot of demos as well as we wrap up these 2 awesome games to get ready for Monster Hunter Worlds and or Monster Hunter Wilds, and also Yakuza, which we'll be checking out tomorrow morning, by the way, at 8 a.m. From 8 to 10 tomorrow. we're going to give 2 hours to Pirate Yakuza, and then probably go back into KCD2 and Avowed for the rest of the day. So should be good. All right, guys, thanks for being here. Catch y'all later. Have a great rest of your day. And as a quick reminder, I will be on twitch.tv/Cohh tonight, which is a different channel. So if you do want to join us tonight, twitch.tv/Cohh, I will see you there. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
Look at us holding the line. Woo! That's right. I don't mind. It was a mine, by the way. I feel like that worked better last time. How fast does this thing slow down? Whoops. Yo, I'm really good at this game. I might actually go pro. Stupid game. Nice shot.
The civilians are dead! Now is the time for singing and dancing!
Hey, Cohh, why aren't you save scumming in this game? I don't know, you know, I'm just not really so... Cute. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. It's like He-Man with the power of save scum! Right? No, wait a second. Did I just pet Dimitri? Look. Dude. No, I didn't know that. That's amazing. That's a little gray kitty that pops up and gets pet. That is so cool. That is so cool. I had no idea. They put a little animation and everything. I never noticed that. That is so much fun. Yeah. Hey, little guy. Blub. I keep reading about secrets in this game. It seems to be full of them. Yes. This game is chocked full of secrets. Mm-hmm. It is awesome.
Going. Son of...
Bro, you have 85 wisdom. Come on, man. How do you not see this?
What? Certainly.
I'm stuck. He just literally charged me into a corner so I couldn't move. He just took advantage of this game's bad mechanics. Seriously? Oh my god. They have mobs that are oh, okay, that's just rude, dude. Jeez. What a jerk.
All right.
No! No! Why? I hit one, it lagged for a second. I thought maybe it didn't register the command because sometimes it doesn't. I hit one again, it auto-confirmed the shooting this guy, which is by f***ing cover when this guy's right there and shootable. Why? Appreciate your support, dude. Okay. I was 100% sprinting. What was that BS? Why did I roll instead of jump? Oh no! Don't do that.
We didn't remember what the mechanics was.
Apparently there's holes in the ground. Okay. Oh, we can still do damage to it. Oh! That's what to do! Rat jam, got him! Alright.
Oh, Barry with the carry. Oh!
Barry with the carry. Barry with the carry. Earning that nickname, huh? Oh, yeah.